There we Perfect. Perfect. Looks like that is now working. Just gonna forward just a bit. That. There we go. Test test. Sweet. Alright. Gotta get this game up and running and all of our settings. Definitely be right. Get these settings in our way. Bada boom. I think we got all the settings that I want. Probably press in, right? Oh man. I kind of actually noticed that Twitch and YouTube were just working as in. Every now and then they'll definitely shock me times. Oh, Twitch is complaining? Oh wow. At this point, I don't know what else to say. Oh. Oh, what it was? In. Back. Go. Pair. Price. Ah, there we go. Oh, you know what? I know why. I know why. Blast out my earphones. Outside of my ear. Yeah, there we go. That's why. Wait. Alright, well, now that I got the audio fixed, at least for me. Oh, wait, I don't know. Is that actually gonna work for you guys too? Let me just check. Well, hopefully it works for you guys. You know, if it doesn't, if anything. Alright. Go ahead and boom. Boom. I actually know why. I think I know why it is. Because I have something working in the background. What it is. Alright, cool. Perfect. I don't worry about that. We're good. Alright, let's go ahead and take our food buff and get on our way. Defense and elemental. Oh, no, I could possibly do it. Feline Carver. Actually, that could be good. We'll do it. Let me see what we have. Like, I can go after my hunts, or I could just go grinding at the guiding land. Or we could definitely check this. What's out there? That was quick. Alright, so both of the Marriott's are currently being, I guess they're just being pushed. Lavinate, and plus there's already two of those guys. No need. That guy looks like okay. Hygrix is a fun one. That's a fun fight. That one's actually pretty tricky too. Who do we have here for the optionals? Oh, this is easy. I'll let him do it. That's a pretty easy. Gun. That's a capture. Ooh, somebody's actually farming. Right? Farmed our four-legged toaster. Alright. Filling entrance. This one's actually a pretty fun one. Ode to Destruction's always fun. And I can see the two people who are fighting it clearly are clearly have something. Rakadio's Scimitar. I forgot what this one is. Let's go and check out Roxy. I have no idea. So we're gonna find out. Game does take a little bit. So we'll wait. By the way, guys, if you're on YouTube or Twitch, if you ever do want to join, I will be showing like what platform I'm playing this on. Currently, Monster Hunter World's being played on PC. I do have this on PS4, but I don't play on PS4 anymore. Since most of the progress that I have is on PC. I'm pretty sure there's a way to kind of oh, this is an ogre. Oof. Okay, not a good weapon type to fight Zinogre with. Okay. Well, before I even start buffing. That's just not any Zinogre. Actually, wait, no. Actually, could be. Oh, actually. Hold on. Just verify that, because that's not the normal. That is. Zinogre. I think he has some. No, he does not. Yeah. Resist the thunder. Maybe he's getting that. Hello? Baby is that. Oh. Of course, I get the worst one. I get the worst bounty in this game. Oh. Alright. Okay, so those are adamant, so that should be okay. Out of the way now, so I can actually get my rest of my buffing stuff done. This. Try to incorporate earbuds, because honestly earbuds. There we go. Cowboy, get the hole. That dude. That I got dragon blights. This actually would not be too bad. I don't know what this dog is doing. But he is dog is barking so much, and that's the only reason why he's actually able to get away with stuff. That's the only reason why. Otherwise, nah, he doesn't have it. Okay, this is actually going to be kind of a challenge because I don't have protector. Oh, just kidding. No. Alright. No. Why did it misclick? That's the one thing about this game I don't like. Misclicks like I'm Bowles. Yeah, let's want that. Why I do things manually more. Yeah, armor skin, I might just go with that because that actually benefit. I have to make a human drug. Beautiful, okay. Good to go. Oh, hitfall trap. Tell me that they're not going to try to capture this. That'll just be a disappointment. Although I won't blame them. Oh, I see he's right there. This little dinosaur is so afraid to actually move, bro. Come on, let's go. You know what? Please. Alright, cool. Okay. Got more of that. That does not bring. I apparently don't know how to actually bring mulberry. I'm just gonna get in the trap with it. So that's cool. This says I actually need help. Like, oh my gosh, dude, stop with the yells, bro. You can't be like already that close to death. Thank you. Okay, dude, you know what? That's really annoying the piss out of me right now. I'm gonna just. That's fucking. I'm getting sick and tired of this whole crap. I don't come back to this game just to constantly throw like a ragdoll. I'm going to be beating you down now. Dog is about to be put out the pasture now. He's pissing me off. Let's do this. Stop spamming, bro. The dog does not know how to do anything else other than spam his move. And he's running away. Dude, what the heck, bro? It's like an actual bad fight. I actually do love this monster, too. Oh my gosh, bro, camera, can we fucking, I don't know, focus, man. Bro, where are these, like, where's the AI in this game, bro? It's like, they're basically, like, on as far as a point as possible. Keeps timing every freaking little thing so perfectly. It is actually sickening. I am getting physically sick from the stupidity that is this game. Like, this is really ridiculous. I should not have to be fighting against my life here. I don't know why we can't focus on the monster. Look at that. This kid's trying to like cause a hard time. There we go. I'm gonna get hit. Man, this thing is like actually absolutely belligerent. This is actually sickening, bro. I've never seen Stingin's Nogre this hyperactive before, like actually losing his marbles. Nope. Didn't stay down. My goodness, bro. Stop with the, Okay, you know what? No. Stop it for him. Do that. Shut up. Join that wall, courtesy of me. Have a look at that. This monster. Come back into this game, like I'm already tired of this monster. Wow. Okay. Let's go, dude. Stop dancing around, man. This roar is not like busting your eardrums. I'm gonna go back to my old self here. If the roars are not busting your eardrums, you're fine. We are having problems here. We're having trouble keeping up with the monster. Dude, okay. Fair enough. I'll take that. even fail. Fail is like the source of the problem. I think I can help you get rid of that. No, that's some bullshit, bro. There's no way. Cool. Now we're just gonna do this real quick. That was actually the perfect time. We can play more Mars, we don't have to do this build. We're gonna have to play here, bugs. Holy crap. Thinking like that is so submissive. Yeah, you're definitely submissive and you're just dying. It kinda sucks, bro. Whoever decided to go on this mission, clearly, because I have not gone down at all, so I definitely know this monster, but whoever went down, I'm just gonna say it kinda sucked, bro. But it's not really your fault at the same time. This Stingens and Ogre was like given cocaine before the fight even started. So I kind of feel bad for that player who sucked. So I'm not really gigging him for that, but because of that, now I have to go back and redo this build. Now let's check. What exactly can we get rid of? Because earplugs sucks in this game in the sense that it actually has a pretty heavy cost. I believe it's... No, I want to actually say that earplugs is probably 2, but I could be wrong. I think no, it's 3. I bet no, it's 3. Yeah, earplugs is 3. See, that's the part that sucks about earplugs in this game. Look at this. Find earplugs again because it's unorganized. Yeah, look at this. Earplugs, and it requires 5 levels to really make any use of this. What is this? So you need like 3 to nullify weak roars, 4 of them to nullify, to weaken down bigger roars. But like seriously, guys, this game really did suck in this area. Like you had to actually, like, if you want to make use of earplugs while making use of, like, I don't know, literally anything else, you have to combine it with like one of these 4s. Which, to me, honestly sucks. That means that that's just a testament to how bad earplugs is. Even though earplugs is good, the fact that they made it a level 3 in this game, and then the very next game that they did, or the very next big release, being Wilds, they knocked it down to a 2, which then became really good. And quite easy to put in builds. So, I think this was just a massacre. Okay? Not gonna lie. I probably should be focusing more on Fatalis than anything else. Because Fatalis, I think wood is sent what I need to farm those materials. Try to find, actually we could try to find them. Find some Fatalis plants. Well, let me go to the resist build, because that's honestly where that's gonna build's gonna shine the most. My 830 dragon, my almost 1000 raw, the almost 1000 raw. Alright, so if we're going to do that, then I specifically need elemental resist and regular, which kind of sucks because we don't have either together. Best choice is just elemental res. Oh yeah, no, there's no need for that. Okay, cool. I forgot about that. Yeah, resist it. It has all resistances anyway. Okay, got that. Go ahead and switch item up because use flash pod to get Fatalis. I'm not 100%. Mighty Pill, probably not. Sure, why not? And then that's why I really. And we're fighting Fatalis as well. So, that's the case. Then we can still have our immunizer. Oh yeah. What bombs? Definitely need. Alright, cool. Let's go look for some Fatalis fights so I can try to get some more equipment. Because I need it. I hope you guys are enjoying those as well. This is a special assignment. What is that? Fade to black, which is what I need. Actually, I'm just gonna join the quest. Because I'm not confident enough to do this by myself. So, if it says anything. Someone is. And someone apparently is going to be fighting Fatalis with Stocky G. Wait, I wish I had the opportunity to talk to you. That actually does kind of suck, to be honest. We're just there, bro. How? I love this. I love this game. We just seen it, so how don't we have any? Oh, F me, man. Oh. Another reason why I just don't like some of the features in the game. I don't know, maybe we can try to get somebody to join. I'll probably just wipe, to be honest. Let's see what happens. I think the Elder Melder, in my opinion, had better things that you get for your buck. Yeah, weapon upgrades in this game, I think, are just a tad bit better, in my opinion. The food buffs, on the other hand, I don't know. But it is what it is, right? Oh, rip. Oh, spicy pickle? Well, I just picked up everything. Alright, well. Let's see. Let's see who joins. Oh, crap. I should have had Fire Mantle. I had the Fire Mantle. Well, now I know this is Rip. Craft run. If I make it, great. If I don't, I'm not gonna give myself for it. Imagine just like sleeping like that, like your neck all the way down. 30 minutes, I am not getting done, guys. This is just death on the plate, man. Okay. Wait, really? I just don't have the backup button? Oh, look at that. Rip? Cool. 30 minutes, huh? I hate that. I really do. Not much I can do here. Put that on. we can always try this. Rip, I just put that out of order. Oh, so fog hornet then. Okay, okay. Alright, let's do it.
Breaking its head should be effective in weakening its powerful breath attack.
Okay.
Make use of the ballistae and cannons.
Don't worry about me, I'm just here. That was actually really good. Alright, cool. Take that. Nice. How's it going, easy boy? How you doing? Yeah, I'm fighting Fatalis again, actually. It's not my first time this time. I guarantee it. Something, and I knew that was gonna happen. I literally have like no fireproof mantle, and I need that, as well as like the auto dodge mantle. I'm pretty sure I also need that too, but because I'm listening to my own advice, we're gonna replace you then with you, and then you are replacing with that's impact mantle. I don't need. I guess 4 levels of Heartbreaker, which won't help, but hey. Sure. Well done, save. Actually, no. If we're gonna be doing that, might as well. I don't have the thing, do I? Oh, that's because I have it here. Alright, let's do it. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, if you want to join, you can. Go ahead and feel free to join. I have the lobby ID inside the title, so that is the current one. still need to fight him. Did you complete the Omega fight wild? Yes, I have. I finally did. I actually have like a couple of armor pieces from him. But yes. Oh, my guy is slow. You know what? I'm starting to appreciate Wild's movement a lot more. But yeah, no, I actually did. I beat Omega. And the funny thing is, I beat Gog on my first attempt. I don't know how I did it, but I beat him on my first attempt. And the funny thing is, since then, I can't seem to beat him on my own. After the first time, I was like, well, screw that, man. I don't know how I did this the first time. And I also beat Jin Dahad, like I had rank 9 as well on my first go. And I did it with dual blades too. It's absolutely ridiculous. CSD, bro. Dick run counters. There we go. Alright. Oh. Nice. Nice, they're going for that. Perfect opportunity. Go for that chest. Go. Yeah, dude. Iceborne, honestly, like, that's where it's at, man. Iceborne is honestly, like, what kind of made this game, in my opinion. There's just so many things that you have here at your disposal that are just so good. You get, like, 2 raid bosses. You get, well, yeah, you get like 2 amazing fights, to be honest. You get like an entire game's worth of content, which is insane, by the way. You get the Guiding Land, which is also insane. Like, you also go down like I do, which is not insane. It's pretty predictable. And I forget these guys, like, it doesn't matter, like, what generation of hunter I am. Everyone takes, like, a year to get back up, but I don't blame them. I don't recall if there's a crossplay on there. Not in World. World is, that's the sad part about World, it does not have crossplay. Wilds is the only one with crossplay. I actually should have done that. And I should have honestly gone back. Grab a far caster. Pretty sure we should be doing stuff. Yep. Get that. And I have to just pray Hail Mary on like the rest of this. And I believe this is what, like 3? I believe it is. That's actually bold, bro. Okay. One little hit like that, there's no way, dude. I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing and let them, like, take the glory, because that's just F me, man. Yeah, F off, that's the case. Although I always did find the scaling in this game to be a bit ridiculous at times. But hey, what do I have to say here? There's not more for me to say. Guiding Land was a monster hunter's holy grail. You're right, it definitely was, dude. And I still have to go to the Guiding Lands to honestly, like, get more stuff. 'Cause, like, I'm missing stuff. And apparently I'm just not ever going to beat Fatalis, because it's fuck all for me. It's like, this fight, bro. I don't know how I was able to clear the first one, like the first phase, by myself. I don't know how I did that. Wait, no, I know exactly how I did that. But like this time around, I don't know what it is. I think I'm just cursed with video games in general. I've come to the conclusion that I'm just cursed with video games. No matter what I play, I just hit the plateau and I can't ever get past it. Like, no matter how hard I really try. Not unless I'm an absolute masochist. I'd learn not to be. No, we're not doing that. Let me get rid of all of you. Keep you, because that matter. Yeah. No, if you do want to join, by the way, Brian, just go ahead and put in the code and you're good to go. I hope they introduce more of World Evolution and Wilds. The multi-fights, huge build varieties, Guiding Lands endless co-op mode with the directive. You know, I honestly do hope too. Like, I'm really hoping that they first, like, honestly, I don't know. Should they introduce, like, the DLC, essentially, quote-unquote, Iceborne-like DLC in Wilds, or should they introduce the Master Rank first? Because, like, Master Rank was, to my knowledge, part of Iceborne. So I'm wondering if they're going to handle it like that, or if they're not. If they don't, then, well, rip. Then it'll kind of be boring, to be honest. Mainly because most of those people who probably play are at the maximum level anyways. So it's like, I don't know. Actually, let's just replace this. Let's actually go do some other hunts and not Fatalis, because clearly I can't fight Fatalis. I'm just not able to go. And I think it's because I am missing some things. Even with like an elemental or even with like a raw defense up, bro, like actually. Yo, Granny, are you trying to undermine me? There's no way you're trying to undermine me. Give me a small defense up? Okay, fine. We'll take this then. I'll go for the elemental. Yeah, the Grinding Lands was great. But yeah, there's my proof that I did at least beat Fatalis once. I got a mini fatty over here. And boy, is he acting a little weird. But yeah. If I actually have you maxed out, because then at least I can feel good about something. Apparently not. Well, I'm just gonna feel bad then. How about that? Jokes on this game. I always feel bad when playing this game. If it isn't how good the food looks, it's how bad these fights are sometimes. You know if there's any more updates incoming? So right now they have Gogmazios in the game. So there's that right now as the current update, and the Arch-Tempered Jindahad. Well, that's clearly that's the most recent update for that game. As of now. As of anything in the future, probably not yet. I do know it takes them a little bit, but that's about it. Actually, let me see. Do we have any quests? No. Okay, well, at least this game actually tells me immediately. Wow, this game, no one's fighting Fatalis. Yo, I just seen one not too long ago, and this game's like, nah, we're not fighting Fatalis. Nobody's fighting Fatalis. Why would anyone want to fight him? Alright, let me just take a look at what I got here. Oh, that was that. Okay. Alright, so my current stats as they are. Oh wait, this is the I do not want my resist being the experiments. Yeah, let's do this. Why not? Let's see. This gives me elemental defense. Let's check here. I want that. Oh. I mean, this is good. Oh yeah, and apparently I have, I got earplugs on this build. Ow. Man, I don't know, man. Wanna try again? Yeah, I'm willing to try again. And don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna just simply quit. I'm just gonna see if I could try to use something else that I have here, just to see if maybe that can work. Because my Coalescence, essentially my Alatreon build there, the resist build, has enough resistance to block pretty much everything. And with almost 50 fire resistance, there's really no reason why it should like one-shot me. I could totally understand, like, for example, the physical attack, because there's no way around that. Alright, cool. Give me one moment. I'm gonna see if I need to upgrade, if I can upgrade anything here. If I can upgrade, then that will help. Apparently not. Well, I just need to get good then. That's what it is. I just need to get good. Cool. RC. Image. RC. The Death Trap Mantle. That out for something that might actually. And then Fireproof Mantle. Okay. Those decorations out of the way. You have health regen on this. And, well, I mean, Heartbreaker isn't too bad, right? I mean, it should be good. And the only other thing I could think of for this is to... Let's Heat Guard. Well, would that even count with Fatalis? Because that's an attack. Huh. That's more of an attack. So happy Exploit is just a level 2. That is just... you know what? Let's, if that is the case, then I'm going to get rid of Refresh. I'm gonna double down on clear that. Yeah, instead of doing Ice Resist. Oh no. Ice Resist. That doesn't. That does. Oh, that's right, because I'm moving up from 20 to 30. Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna give this a try without that. And let's go. Guys, I think I did eat already, but I did already. But thanks for the gourmet voucher anyways. The next one will be on me. Alright. Ah, dude. Hang. 2014 inline. Hey. What kind of car do you have? Got an inline engine. I do actually have something keeping track of both chats, then why do I have that of it? What? That there. And both chat. And that's perfectly fine. Alright, yeah, I think I actually get what I need. That's on. Fine. Let me do this. Eventually I'll come around to like learning the movements for Fatalis and learn how to like move around it. I think that's my issue, is I don't know how to move around most of the attacks, or the timing of like my actual attacks are just bad. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's just the timing. This is just a testament to how good like longsword is in this game, bro. Longsword is just that good. Grab that. Definitely want that. Yeah, dude. See, exactly what I'm talking about. But then again, I don't have my thing maxed out. Try it again. I'm trying to call it sacred for some weird reason. Bullshit, bro. Like, man, whatever. It's whatever, man. I'm gonna end up losing this here, and I really don't want to do this, because if that's the case, I just won't play this monster ever and get the armor, because, clearly, my guy is extremely slow, and I need, like, every possible gun. Just, like, ridiculous, because I've never seen it in any of the others. Wow, my bug is literally just abandoning. We can move, that'll be great. Wow, dude. I don't know what to say. Yep. damage off from that. You can destroy that because there's like double. I'll just stay above you if that's the case. Mine off, so that's great. What the heck, bro? Like, how am I supposed to beat this guy? Like, I literally have all resistances. I got over 1,000 defense. Like, how am I supposed to beat this guy? I know I haven't played this game in like forever, but I mean, there's no reason why I cannot beat this guy. Then again, I never fought this by myself because I already knew I was just doomed to fail. So it's like whatever. Yeah. This dragon can go suck one off, man. It sucks. But then again, to have like the best gear in the game, that's the part that sucks too. It's like you want the best gear, you're gonna have to figure out how to actually beat. I could literally fight any rank 9 in wilds, solo them, beat them. I can literally beat Gog by myself if I really wanted to, and beat him. I can fight any monster in wilds and beat them all solo, which are, I guess I would have to assume that they could potentially be stronger than these guys, but yet I cannot fight and beat Vitalis. That's incredibly unfair. Well, how I see that. Yeah, we're just gonna toss oil. That's what it is. It is what it is, though. You could definitely try it again if you want. Just if I end up just keep losing, I'm just gonna give up on it and probably do like Guiding Land stuff, because honestly, my goal is to actually try to get some more materials from the Guiding Lands, as well as trying to get like all the whatchamacallit, all of the regions to level 7 as well, which is also going to be quite the feat to accomplish. Let's see here. Sharpshooter, Groomer, those are useless. Those are useless. Those are also useless. Those are also useless. Why, dude? Like, where is Feline Insurance? Can I get Feline Insurance to pop up? I mean, there's Moxie. I guess that works. But I won't be able to... I don't think I have much of a chance. Oh, okay. No, never mind. The game's just gonna tell me I'm wrong. Apparently. You know what? To make sure this isn't just me, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to run an investigation. Gourmet voucher? Dang it, dude. And I just ate. The good thing is, I did just, The good thing is, I did just, whatchamacallit? Have a good one, Easy Boy. Thank you for joining. Hope to see you on the next one, man. Let me see if I could just... Maybe we can run a, I'll run one of my investigations and just see if it's not just me. 'Cause I am convinced that this game hates me. Damiel and Volcano? No problems. I could take them on if I wanted to. I like to play this game with others, though, but, you know, if I need to, I will. So, I'm gonna see if this is what I think it is. So, yeah. Oh, you posted a quest? Ooh, we just burn one of those. And... oh, crap. I've already burned mine. It's too late now. Dang it. That's fine. I think we'll wait for one of us to try to do it again. Oh, hold on for a second. Don't need you. We don't need... honestly, that's just opium at this point. I don't think that actually does anything. Okay, so dash juice, not very useful for this weapon type. Powder, hard shell powder. Okay. I don't think. All right. Alright, well, you know what? I guess I can go ahead and do it. If you have the quest posted, then I will join. Not gonna give up on this, but I also don't want to spend, like, the entire stream just failing either, so we're gonna see what we can do to get better. If I have to switch builds, I will, but this is the one that's probably going to net me the best levels of resistance. Unless I just switch out all of my attack gems for, all my attack gems for defense gems. Probably need to do that, to be honest. Alright, so... go. Try to get some of these out of the way. I know we got this. I mean, we did get past like the first check, so... Definitely love when we get stopped in midair. this. Oh, come on. Yep, we should be okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Have anything available over here? Nope, not available. Alright. Come on. Turn. Really good opportunity. Fair enough. We're not going for that, apparently. So far, so good. Finally, dude. Yes. Yep, oh, not happening. Perfect. Let's go. Awesome. Weak weapon, huh? Or just knocked down. Actually, no, that was a knockdown for sure. That was actually a really good opportunity there. Let's go, dude. Come on, dude. Run. Dang. At least Safeguard did protect me there. I was just dumb. I should have gone towards him, not away. I mean, yeah, I should have gone towards him, not away from him. That was on me. Let me go ahead and get another... Do I have an ancient? No, I do not. I need that now. Ancient... Right. Alright, cool. I don't know why we take so much time. Right here. Come on. Hit it. Up. Nice. Oh, that's not the right one. Oh yeah, that. Oh my gosh, dude, let's go characters. Why do we have such a hard time? Dragonator will be here pretty soon. This is what, third phase I think it is? Weapon choices are not bad, that's the thing. It's just my skill level is pretty bad. If my skill level wasn't that bad, then I would be a lot better, but... As we can see, we are here. Okay, dude. Jurassic Park or something. Jeez, dude. Right? Okay, dude. Good thing is I don't get blighted. Like, that's the only thing. Like, getting blighted is something I'm not falling for, so you should be okay there. Bro, okay, that guy just targets me. That's so rare, dude. Yep, thanks, bud. Yep, that's the dance, bro. Like, I was just... Okay, dude. Oh my gosh, dude, seriously? Bro, I am just being targeted. This dragon just does not want me to fight. Lets you fight, can't let me fight. I swear. I'm just not allowed to fight. Instead, it wants me to sit on the sidelines, which if that's the case, this thing can go screw itself. Alright. Hopefully we got this. Like, I swear, hopefully we got this. This is third phase, by the way, so... I mean, like, we're making progress. Making progress here. And the problem is, while you're dropping in the air, you can't even... Are you serious? Okay, game. Seriously, game? This is probably why I stopped playing this game for a while. I'm pretty sure this is the reason why I stopped playing this game for a while. If anything, it's specifically because of this boss. Alright, let me just activate this now. Although that is pretty good. Alright, so we should be good there. Dang. I see someone did most of the work. I'm just here, I guess, as support for this mission. I think that's what it is, man. I'm just here for support. But good job, man, nevertheless. Let me see how bad of my luck I can have. Shard. I swear, if I get sharded the entire time... Okay, there is a heart cortex as well. Yeah. Fuck all is what I just got. Because that's all useless to me without the eye. Those all mean nothing to me without the eye, so... But I do know that eye has, like, basically 0 chance to drop. It's so low, it's ridiculous. But good job, man. Good job on the fight. You're a much better player than I am. I can definitely tell you that. I can tell both by level and clearly by skill, because I have yet to beat this thing by myself. Oh, we actually did get an eye. Oh, okay. So this game can just tell me to go stop, to shove off. Okay, I think that's what it's telling me to do. I'm not willing to accept the consolation prize. What do we get here? Dragon attack and wide range and critical eye. Oh, you're funny, game. You're funny. Dang. That's funny because I'm the one with Part Breaker, but clearly I only got acknowledged for Slinger. Fuck yourself, game. Seriously. I'm not using Part Breaker then. Oh, man. I love it. Bar is full. Steamwork. Okay, gambling is back in business, baby. We can go ahead and get that done. And we can get this done. I don't know. Like, I'm willing to run it again, but I don't know. I clearly have like 0 skill against Fatalis, and this is like the second time that he has been taken down, either with help or with someone else, which means I'm basically just moral support, which I absolutely hate being. At least when it comes to, you know, something like that. Like, I'd rather have some hand in the matter rather than just sitting on the sidelines, because like real life, I know what that's actually like, and it sucks. Unless that's what you prefer, then do you. Safeguard and Moxie. Prevents fainting when damage. I guess Moxie is good. We'll have Moxie. Have a good night. Yep. Enjoyed you say that. Nice. Yeah, good job, Brian. If you have any hunts you want to do, aside from Fatalis, feel free to post them. Feel free indeed. And don't mind me if I'm just getting angry. It's only at myself, not at you. Because I tell people, I'm just a player who plays this game from time to time. I suck at this game. Clearly not that great. And Fatalis is literally my proof. He is my proof that I am not the best. Okay. Oh, now we can do that. I mean, if we end up fighting Fatalis again, now we won't eat the crabs. So let's see what we can do. Actually, you have the ability to craft maybe something. You have one eye. You have one eye. A wonder. Am I able to craft me? And oh yes, we can. It literally has really bad stats when it comes to the element, but it makes up for it in raw damage. So kinda works out. Let's see here. What about the armor? There might be more armor at this point than the weapon. That is Halloween. Okay, so I forgot about that. Not very good. Screw it. We'll just go to the top, I guess. Or not. Okay. Hot level. All. There it is. Okay. I can literally make either. I can either make this, which would be three level 4s. The stun resist at 3. Or 3 level 4s would beat this next one. As much as I want to go for that weapon, this actually might just be better. That is pretty insane. What did the alpha give? Alpha gives bar. That as well. Ooh, okay. So just going for the beta is what? Okay. Do you think I should go for, if you're still here, Brian, do you think I should go for the armor or the blade? Because honestly, I'm kind of looking at the armor since it is good. But I don't know. Because what I have here is maxed out, and I did go based off of like haste and recovery and stuff like that. That's what I currently have is the haste and recovery with the like, I don't know. I'm trying to say words, it's not here. Haste and recovery with the augment, the health augment. Oh, that's what I was trying to say. It is. I don't know. Armor? Gotcha. I mean, to be fair, I mean, Dragon Head I think is probably the best one here. At least to start off with, because like I don't really have anything else. Yeah, I think I don't really have anything else here. Let me take a look at these stats. That does look pretty sick. Like if I ever do get this, like this full set of armor, I am gonna have to like crank it up a notch or 3 just to be able to show my worth with this armor. Alright, stamina upgrade and healing with a weapon. For this, okay. For those 4, I think I might just go for the helmet then. Honestly, then the helmet's gonna be where it's at. Still wish they had this organized. Unless they've changed something. I doubt it, but let's go. Hot level. Oh. Go. This is what we're gonna commit to.
Work faster, you slack-tops.
Yeah, beta is definitely better. I mean, honestly, I stopped getting alpha gear the moment I started farming the greatest Jaggerus, and my name is Lavasioth. To be honest, my favorite is my name is Lavasioth, just because of the amount that you can have. But yeah, beta gear is definitely where it's at. Okay, let me just go ahead and I'm not gonna equip that now because I want to first see what build I'm currently running. Okay, so yeah, so you got health regen. Alright, so we are running, oh yeah, the Ruinous Escanora. Just because of that. Okay, which means I just have to change this to something else. That's what I mean. Okay. Actually, no, wait, this is roughly the same. This is the same. The only difference is the Brachydium helmet. That does have, like, good stats, too. Dude, you know what? Whatever. We're gonna go ahead and use it. I'm gonna use it build, and I'm just gonna place it. Haste and recovery, I'm just gonna have to figure out another piece of armor to put that in. Plop that into. Let me see. No. Dragon and fire resist. So let's see what I can actually do. So those are huge hits. Having stamina surge is nice to have. Dang, that really does suck. 3, 6. Probably this one. Yeah. If I replace it. that's an insult. That's basically oh. Yeah, because then I would be putting hard defense here, thunder resist here, and then I would just be losing too. Yeah, that sucks. I don't want to lose defense. Yeah, if I lose the defense, that's that. So I guess we'll try it out. I'll move things around. No, actually, I'll probably make it up here. I'll just make it up here. Use thunder. I mean, having agitators actually is pretty good. I'm okay. Where is... Now we have options. So I can either go unfilter, that would be nice. Actually, any of these, but would be better. I mean, that really doesn't matter because I already have +4. So. Dragon action. It just double down on that. Alright, let me see what skill I have. Power. Actually, that would not hurt at all. Health boost actually pretty nice. Hurry up, what else do you have? Nice. Grenade window specialist. Ready. On it. Okay. Actually, you know what? Get rid of Dragon Jewel. Dragon Jewel is just for the attack, right? This. That? Probably gonna dedicate one of these. Dragon Resist. That's also why I did that. Nice, Steve. Cool. Alright, so let's go ahead. Possibly do Slugger. Probably gonna do Agitator and Paladin. For now. I have Divine Blessing. No. How do I not have that here? balance and divine blessing? Oh, wait. That's the case. Hear that, man. I want to have a little bit. Crit boost. Resentment? Actually, resentment could be decent. I'd say that'd be pretty decent. At least I had. Okay. Oh, this doesn't actually show. Yes. Oh, look at that. Cool. Because I'm not pressing any buttons. Main power and health boost actually. I'm not mistaken. Weight and power. Anything like. Anything like wilds. It should work. Exactly. Okay, so that. Agitators at level 4. I'm actually okay with that. Because we don't have secret. If we had secret, then I will most certainly invest in agitator level 7. But for now, power. Not bad. We can give this a try. I hope this is actually better. I hope this is better. Titans joined and Titans gone. I can. Alright. We got them all. Alright. Let me check because I know it's been a while since I checked it. We're definitely going to check to see if I have a quest posted. If not, then we'll go from there. Yeah, we'll go from there. Alright. So, let me actually... You know what, why not? Let's fight a non-meow. I'm not afraid to fight this thing. Actually, kind of like fighting it, too. I only burned it the first time, so this time I'm fighting it. Dang it, man. Okay. Thought I heard something in the background. Rip. Let's find Namiya. Namiya, not to worry. Waiting to join the quest? Alright, sweet. Yeah, I was gonna say, this time I'm not gonna... Like, I'm not gonna actually, scrap this mission like I did the first time. While we're... Oh, we're not. We're gonna start right now. Definitely do not end. the fireproof mantle. Try the run. Apparently, I just wanted to send her way over there for some reason. Nice. Almost here. That's actually not bad at all. That's pretty good damage. Out of the weapon. Okay. Of course, the healing factor really works depending on like how hard you're hitting. Ooh, that was really good. Not bad. Healing factor is not really happening, I think, in part due to the Elder Seal. Although Elder Seal does have some randomness when it comes to specific monsters. It's not bad, it's like a little damage. Bad. Very good. Alright. Sweet. Alright. I'd say it's a really good damage window. Really good damage window. Alright, let's grab those. That. And because, like, why not at this point? It's by principle. Not bad. Wow, dude. Rip. Thought it was actually gonna go to the wall, but instead it was just like, nah. We're not doing that. Not today. I'll just enjoy my my Uber right here. While he goes and like Spider-Man's his way over, I'm just gonna be like, enjoy the ride. That's probably where I got the idea of just like not really. Not really caring. Oh, and that's that. See? Not too bad. Pretty easy. All before the fireproof mantle wore out. Okay. I like how we both just went straight for her neck. It was like carve, carve, carve. Dude. Nice. Oh, and there's material that was randomly left here. Alright. Well, that was a good fight, for sure. But let's see what the rewards are going to be, because this is a threat level 3, so hopefully we could probably get maybe like agitator, you know? Be nice to get that, or another attack up. That would be sweet. Not gonna hold my breath to it though, unfortunately. A reminder for everyone, if you want to join and now do your own hunts on here with me, I play on PC, and I have the code in the title of both YouTube and Twitch. If you do like the content, then at least for you guys on YouTube, you can always hit the subscribe button. I will be doing more of these types of streams, as well as Monster Hunter Wilds. And if you're on Twitch, hey, why not follow? Because again, I will be doing more of these as well as Wilds. I actually really like Wilds, and I have some nice builds in that game. So, you know, the idea of trying to get better in this game is kind of on my mind. What do we get? We got Slugger, we got Footing and Protection, so Tremor Resist, and Divine Blessing. Okay, so not bad. Tremor Resist, Evade Extender, and Attack Boost. Okay, that's one I actually do like. Ooh, and Handicapped and Vitality. Ooh, okay. I like those. Those are all good ones. They're all actually weapon attacks while grappling. Yep. Alright, not too bad. Oh, bounty complete? Let's go check that.
Hello.
Talk with our good old friend.
Hey there.
Joey Wheeler. We're gonna go ahead and add that. I made clicking that button. Great.
Have a look around.
Alright, so I don't care. We'll just buy it. I'll cry about it later. And I believe we also have a gambling thing to do too. Get all these freebies out of the way. Right. Alright, well that's that. Not too bad. Armor spheres, always good to have. Make barrel bombs, those are good. Less for me to craft. And as well as the make potion. Nah, that's it. Okay. So Slugger, Bulldozer, and Dunmaster. Oh. Nope. Yeah, I guess Moxie's the one I'm sticking with then. Yeah, because I see Safeguard here, which Safeguard is not bad. That's good actually. Prevents your group from being penalized first time a member faints. Alright. Well, not too bad.
Hey!
Alright. If you got a mission, a hunt, you want us to go on, then you can definitely do that. And by the way guys, for any of you on Twitch or YouTube, if you have any specific monsters you want me to fight in this game, just let me know. You say, hey, go fight Ruin or Nergigante, I'll be like, yeah, why not? And then go to do it. Actually, I think I got a mission. I want to say I do. Well, let me see here. Yeah, see look, I got a couple of missions. That is, alright, I got this, yeah, I got these two missions I have not done yet. I think this one's kind of bugged for me, but, like, why not? But yeah, I got that. I actually do help people with Shara, because Shara was really annoying solo, but yeah. And then I got this mission, so I'm like, ooh, I don't know if I want to do this one at all. Because of all the monsters that you see there. Tempered monsters, and then regular Nerdy. Out of all of them. Then some part of me wants to... Would you want to do this? By any chance? Brian? Master Hunter of the New World? I'm pretty sure you've already completed it solo, so it's like, I don't know. Or if you want, we could just hop back into another fatty. Just torture me some more, please. Oh man. Let's go. All right. Let's go to which one? Which one do you want to go for? Master Hunter or Fatty? I'm down for either. I've been meaning to do this one anyways too. So if you say this one, then I'll be happy. If not, I'll be happy either way because I still got to get Fatalis stuff. So like it's up in the air. This one? All right, cool. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and post the quest. Oh, you know what? None of them are affected. Yeah, none of them are affected. They're not like apexes. If these were apex predators, I actually would have a better time. Then I can use some traps against those. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do this! Ah, I need a cool drink. Of course it's in here.
Alright, time for a little hunt.
This is the most awkward place to be summoned in. Even if I'm hunting down Teostra. Oh, why not? Not getting burned just yet. Ooh, do I actually? Oh wait, duh, because I have heat guard. Guard protects me from this environment. Ah, take that me. Because I don't know which version of this guy fighting. I'm gonna go ahead and put on the fire food channel. Perfect. Yeah, the heavy bowgun build is like actually trash. Like when you get Elder Shield to apply to him, he is not going to like it. Then again, these guys are not too hard. He is just building stun like there's no tomorrow. It's actually like crazy. Yep, and remember, they nerfed that. This was nerfed. Oh. Roar just go back on the ground. Man. I'll have to figure out like how to make a sticky bowgun build in this game. Because like I made a bowgun like test build. Or I guess the build in wild because I can adapt to essentially bowguns too if needed. But yeah. Trying to figure out how to do that here. Like everything is shared. Kind of the crazy part. Bunny? Rip that. Rip. MVP over here. Real MVP over here. Think on the tail and apparently goes down. Well, we'll snip up here and a snip there. Got my samples. And he's going to reload. Man. That's the insane part about those weapons. Like, bowguns are they're good, but it's a different play style. Different from what I'm used to playing in this. Okay, so I want to try to head over to location, maybe for the other location. Oh, we could try that. Okay, so the bug is not allowed to enter there. Oh, don't need to do this anymore. Okay. Back at the grind. Or just being on the ground. This on? Hey, rip. Alright, let's go. Giddy up. Ride him, cowboy. think you're escaping. Dang it, you're actually escaping. Alright. Now that I think about it, I think the Fatalis Glaive looks pretty similar to the Spicy Pickle. The Savage Dojos. Three, two, one, go! Nice. Apparently I just missed. My body decided not today. Nice, nice. I am gonna try to solo this at some given time. Not a given time, I think I'll try to solo it. Because this one doesn't look like it's too bad. You're just fighting them one at a time, which is actually perfectly fine by me. I actually wouldn't even be mad if there was like 2 of them at a time. Because both Teo and Leo, or Teo and Luna, are not too bad together. Not as bad as they were in the like progression quest. When you had to hunt down what was eating all the gunpowder. Like having both of them together, that was a bit different. But it's actually not too bad here. Okay. I don't know. Might go on a quick little break after we do this hunt. That way I can go ahead and get like re-energized because I can kind of feel it right now, which is weird. But yeah. Grab this. Oh. Alright, she is susceptible to ice. Or not ice on. She's susceptible to flash it. That we can take advantage of. Fraction. There she is. Alright, there. Oh my gosh. Animal, are you just nose blind? Not gonna lie, I think you're a bit nose blind. It's fine, but you know. Or you're just hitting me every single time. Dude, what was that? I mean, at least Safeguard kicked in, but like, what was that? Whatever. Alright. Cool. Well done steak is actually better. Usually these monsters are more vulnerable in their mechs. More vulnerable to mounts. Dude, what the heck? Okay. I think this is because this camera does a really good job of focusing. What can you tell you? Nice try. Oh, what the heck is this? Not acceptable. Thanks, game. Thanks, process. I don't know what the heck that one is. Thanks, Windows. You're trying to stop me from playing this game. Windows is firing, I swear. Everything is just happening at the same time. Oh. Nope. Really? Wow, really, dude? Nope. Nice right there. And you're dead. Grab those footprints. Alright. Not too bad. We only got one more left, and it should be a walk. I believe not. Should be good against Dragon, I would assume. No, he's weak against Thunder. Like, he should be good against Dragon as well. But, you know what? Just in case. Go. Alright, let's go after him. Oh, what? Not here today. I should cut my bill. Should have kept the bill. Bruner is that's fine. We're still fighting with this. It works. Got the red. Those will get dead. Stop scoring, bro. Go. Nice. Nice. Okay, dude, I'm getting tired of this, like, crap, dude. Boom. I just could not put my weapon in the ground and throw my mantle. Oh well. The moment that they actually introduced some actual like realistic fighting moves, you can just, you know, stab your weapon in the ground and then put your mantle on and then get back out of the ground. Realistically, that's what I would have done in this fight, but you know, what do I know? I'm just a guy who was once in martial arts and literally does not know how to fight in this game because this game doesn't know how to actually fight. I mean, it does a pretty good job when the combat's like smooth and all, but like when actually putting on like mantles and stuff, you should be able to just stick it in the ground or something. If you have a ground stick. I can understand it, like there's nothing here. Okay. Cool, so he's pulling back. we go. Ultimate knockdown. There we go. And on the ground. I hate I say that and he's like, nah, I wanna leave. Back in the wing, man. Alright. That's actually kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. That's a good job. Good job. Best play cards from like each of the monsters. I do think this would have generally been good at solo. I think it's a really good test solo. But yeah, hey, nonetheless, good job, man. All right, we are gonna take a. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna roll some ads. I'm gonna take a break for a second. I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick, just a snack. I'm gonna bring it back here, and I probably will be chomping down a little bit, but don't mind me. When we get back to our base, then we will go ahead and go into break mode. Outside of that, yeah, you need to go to the bathroom, like refill on your water or something. I need to. Yeah, you could definitely do that. Ooh, we got the gem for Teostra. We got a rarity 11. That's good. King armor sphere. I like that. All right, got some decent stuff here as rewards. Doesn't seem like a lot in my opinion, but hey, I mean it is what it is, right? Okay, that is insulting, man. Nice. Rodeo champ? Yeah, I say that's about right. Alright. Be back in just a moment. Right, we are back. You guys went to the bathroom, water, got some snacks. I sure do. We will now continue. Items can be delivered, huh? Right. Oh, right here. Oh, snap. Oh, alright. Typewriter, item box. Ooh. Alright, that should be all of them. Yeah, all of them. Dang. Alright, so let me see here. Actually, first, let me see if we already have something in motion. I just haven't seen it. Okay, haven't seen it. Gotcha. Let's go get the food buff. Now, I'm starting to appreciate Wilds a lot more. Just because of some of the antics of this game. I kind of actually do like the nice little saving graces here and there. Here we have... Alright. I'm just kind of looking around here to see what we actually have. Apparently okay, so we just have like Bird and Oxy. I mean, it's not insurance, but it does pretty much do what insurance does in its own way. So, yeah. Let's do it. Hey, what's going on, Infinite? What are you doing? Well, hello, you too. I have actually been getting my butt handed to me. So that's pretty much the sum of that. Although we've been doing other things here and there. I haven't really been like grinding on one monster just to try to get materials. Actually, you know what? This will be a really good one too. Screw it, why not? Get this one done. I'll have all my quests done pretty much. And then I will change to, hopefully I got something other than just this vanilla build. Alright, so I do have this one. Oh, that's right, this is one of the loadouts, because this is something I don't really know. I don't actually know if I was going to use it. So, nice. And then we got this one, which is pretty insane too. Oh, I see why. Feeling much better? Watched the entire last quest. Oh, still waking up. Ah. Someone has to share the brain cell that they need. Oh, come on. My turn to have the brain cell. I need it. Alright. I see what I did here. I have a bunch of like defensive stuff in this build. That's because I'm using Kushala's entire set. Although, not bad. I don't know if Kushala's like nullify wind pressure works against that works against Shara's attack. Because Shara does have a wind attack that can just straight up one-shot if we're not careful. I'll stick with this one. Let's do it! Yeah, you must have had like a pretty busy day, huh? Thank you, thank you. I originally soloed this monster during the story, and I think a couple of times after. But that was also when I was just playing this game. Now I'm getting back into playing this game, so we'll see what happens. I still lose the fatty, but you know, that's because it's fatty. Everything he does is just a chunker. Just hurts. Alright. I like dancing. Alright. This stone. Grab. Nope. Okay, you know what? Bro, we'll make our own stone. Better stop dropping him, big boy. Oh, I see him. Oh no. Oh no. Why are all of you like this? Can you please come down? I don't know how this works, but it's working. There we go. And apparently I'm just shut up. I'm just doing it right now. There's a lot of stamina just to withstand one of these attacks. Come on! Go down! Go down! You're not gonna tire me out, but go down, dang it! Alright, as he's yellow, I should be able to do something there. Except when he does that. Okay, okay. Calm down. Calm down. Nope. Okay. Nice, nice. Here, you know what? At the wall. Okay, you know that didn't work. Oh, that was a good plan. I'm out of ideas now. Here. Well, clearly sparkle does not count. Alright, that's cool. Let's try that again. Oh. Yep, you know what, that's fine. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that hit. I can't even move. Nope. Monster in this game that kind of freaks people out. Hit one of those small bugs. Probably not. Let's hit that with a bug. that. Oh, no. Yep. That strategy against Shara is to go ahead and just hit the feet. Or you can just hit it really hard wherever that person just hit it. Oh, in the face. Oh, that's fine. I'm just gonna do what I do best. Oh, perfect. Take that hand. Ball. That's fine. Get the net in place. Rehab red bar. Oh! Dang, she is good with the gun here. Nope, stay there. Stay there. Okay, this is really bad actually. I did not plan for this to be at this point. Okay, recovery, nice. Yeah, heavy bowguns, man, that's where it's at. The employee strategy used to be, it should have been nerfed. Capcom said it was, and it turns out it's just as nerfed as a pool noodle is, or as a pool noodle can hurt you. It totally didn't work. Alright, now. Okay. Alright, bud, you know what to do. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, well. Oh. Don't you dare. Do not. I have no trust in this monster because of that. The air equivalent to the Kamehameha wave. The DBZ hands. Just some good combos though. And again, probably not possible without this other chick is like completely raining bullets down. Especially like just planting mines all over her. Okay. Don't you dare. Please stop. No. Someone used a, either someone went down or used a car cast. Not actually paying attention. Oh, cool. The elbow is a nice little spot there. that just stare at the player the entire time. The rest of it, the monsters just stare at you. The way the developers did this is actually like pretty funny and pretty smart. Ah, come on, put your weapon away, stupid. All right, cool. Thanks, game. I'm glad my clutch claw is just not able to reach. Nope. You don't want the bendy. Oh, can be in the bendy? Oh, that's fine. Fine by me. I'll take my opportunity here. There we go. Alright, whatever you do not try anything. Nope. This takes a while. Yep. Alright, since he's agitated, this is the perfect charge. Alright, cool. That's Shara. Really weird monster. But I will admit, first time fighting this thing was very unsettling. It was very unsettling. Oh, yeah, no problem. Give me just one moment after we're done with this. Alright, let's see if that actually works. Hopefully that's better. There are no details. Well, I would say that I slept, except I didn't. I'm just kidding, no I did. I had a normal night, I think. Although I would have to admit, like, a couple nights ago, even though like I slept like a baby, I had like a weird nightmarish type of dream that I really can't describe because just as quickly as it came in, it left. And I was like, what the heck? And I'm pretty sure it's because of the, my stomach. I had like a weird taste in the morning. I was like, ah, crap. I don't know what that is. What that feeling. Doesn't happen very often, but when it does,
How you doing?
my stomach makes sure that it reminds me of who the boss is. Alright. So I think that's all of my quests. Okay, cool. Think that's better? Okay, I can always try to peek the mic up. There we go. Yeah, I think it's as high as it can go. Alright, cool. If that's all of my quests, no more of those. Sweet. Alright. So, because I don't have any more of those, we get to play... we get to actually play this game. Until the game decides to give me something else, if it does. Brandon, if you are on, do you want... I'd be willing to go down and fight Fatty if you want to fight Fatalis. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna get my butt handed to me, but I'm willing to fight it if you want to. But you can't be and have a normal GI track. That would just make it Yeah, the sad thing is, like, it runs in the family too. So, like, stomach problems are just something that runs in the family. But, funny thing is, I've never been diagnosed with it because it happens so infrequently that I can't really, like, put my finger on it. But then again, I think most of that is due to eating at night, working at night, not really getting a good night's rest. Stress. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what most of it is. But hey, that's part of what we do. We all stress out and then figure out how we get better later. Like half of our head is just bald. Falling apart, my dude. Not yet. Not yet. I refuse to. Age is just a number, okay? But I will say, these compression socks are working wonders. Although I can kind of see that these ones are not as tight as the other ones that I had bought. But, they'll hold my feet together. So, you know, that part is good. But yeah, I'm not necessarily falling apart, you know? Alright. Yo, gourmet voucher? Man, Brandon's been like on it, man. What do you have, like 3,000 of those things? I mean, I got gourmet vouchers and I said the next one was on me and you're like, done. Done. Thanks, Cup. No, Cup, I wanted to drink the water, not wear the water. Thanks. Every single time I fill this cup up and I bring the straw up, a little bit of water always comes out of it. And I always wear it. It sucks because that means I have to clean up whatever mess it makes every single time. It's messed up. The good thing is, I never have electronics around when it does that. Because right now, the motherboard is back there. So yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Every single time. Even when I leave it in the dust, it just like, woo! And then it just leaves. Water was touch-starved? It probably was. The cup is quenched. It has water, but the water's like, why? Why am I not being used right now? I want to say I heard that right. I'm gonna ignore whatever I just heard. I'm pretty sure I heard that right. Let's see. Go on this. Go ahead and get some hard shell powder and demon powder. Barrels. And a bridge or a Farcaster, because I don't think he's not susceptible to be flashed. That move is useless. Ooh, Aesir, welcome. It's an honor to have a god, whatever god you are, but it's an honor to have a god here. Alright, mini fatty, let me switch you to something that I think I may like. Make you the flying garbage can, that's what I should do. Oh yeah, the little Pookie set. Yeah, the little Pookie set. Oh yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Make him an alien. I want. Alright, see you later, DDJ. Alright, oh wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure it's pressed here. If not, then I'll post it. Yeah, I'll post it. Watch, I'm gonna get to the point where I'm going to post it, and then it's like, yeah, it's right here. It's right here. Oh, good. All right, let's see if we do have anyone. If not, then we'll do some other things. Actually, it's still here. Wait, yep. All right, sweet. Well, I actually want to see your guild card. I want to send you my guild card. You sent those back in. I don't think this counts, but all right, nope. Nope. Ah, I beat the game. I beat this to it. All right, cool. Actually, yeah, I do want to inspect your. What do you have on you? Jeez. Crit boost at 7, crit eye at 7. That explains that. Dang, so that means you went through all the effort to. You went through all the effort to pretty much take 20% off of your negative 40%. Yikes. But I could totally see why. Coalescence at 3, that's awesome. Quick Sheath, super useful for longsword. Gotta be able to put that bad boy away quick. Peak performance is good. Yeah, okay. Clutch Claw boost. Oh, great. Lifesaver. And you have one for Velcana. Oh, and you got Safeguard? Oh, easy. Easy. And a fellow brother here? Ill tax trope? Or troop? I think that's troop. Yeah, why not? Send you the card too. We have Sweet. Alright. I'm ready when you are, Aesir. I won't launch until you are ready, my man. Alright, sweet. Now it's time for me to get beaten up pretty quickly. Because that's pretty much what this is going to be about. I should probably eat a little bit more. 2 cornbreads and bread with chocolate.
Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine.
Thanks. Oh, thanks very much. It's the dragon. The dragon. Just sitting there menacingly. Ooh, hey, I know that stick. I have one of my... I got a stick of my own. Alright, so... let me not be in a position where I'm just going to get obliterated. Well, try not to get obliterated. Where... This... Good luck. All I can say to myself. Alright. First get this, and then I'll just head down there. Alright, so someone's tenderized it. Let's go. You got a stick? On my back. I just haven't gotten the chance to use it. It's on my back. where this map. Oh, that's healing. There we go. Ow, that really does hurt. Okay. Come down, apparently. I suck at bringing this bug towards me. Axe. Axe, I say. Axe, I say. Alright. Nah, that's fine. Alright. Come on. Got that. Get out. Eat the bug. Eli Moxie saved me. Yep. It's done. Alright. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, I just wish, bro. I can't. Ooh, that was close. Oh my gosh, dude. Yo, what is wrong with this dragon, man? Just constantly reading movement. Let's sit right here. Alright. Okay, let's reevaluate. I actually... Find out. Yes, it is. Yes is the answer. I can hit you from here. You didn't like that. Yep, guys, you're gonna have to do some little distracting so we can get some more damage out of this. Roll with a cannonball, you know, just casual. I roll with cannonballs every day of my life. While getting burned too, while we're at it. Yep. Why I just don't like fighting this monster, but I want to get like all the weapons and armor. Carries the best in the game. But it also sucks ass because it doesn't want to ever give me a chance to move. I don't know how I did this. I always will say it. I don't know how I did this before. To get the like second phase so I can actually have people with me. But yeah. Apparently one of my friends can't even get there. To the point where he can actually like bring people in. Which, that is kind of the hard part. I think I was just like really hoping. I think that's what it was. It was just a lot of hope and cope. All those characters, that's on the side. Yeah, I made him a DJ, man. That's what happened. One day I was like, you know what? I'm super confident in this game. I'll make him a DJ. And then I'm the one getting absolutely destroyed instead. Alright. Can I get you to please move that? Alright, we try to get the rest of the cannonballs in. Please get the rest of the cannonballs in. He is going to attack us. Well, it's fine. Oh, beautiful. Yes. heck, man? That's fine. I mean, this is good. We just need to run for our lives, man. Oh. Oh well. I mean, at least we pushed it to second phase. That's what matters. Oh. Strong man over here. Do we have any, don't have any cum clouds? Oh, yes we do. Uh-huh. Go! Random stuff. Nice try. Oh, that was actually really good. That felt really good there. Okay. Thanks, game. Now you're just messing with me. Alright, make sure we destroy this head. We would be good to go. Once we destroy the head. Oh, murdering it is also an option. Okay, what the heck is going on with him? I swear, flinch is the worst mechanic in any game. Flinch is literally the worst mechanic in this game. If it only did not exist, I would be a lot happier. But holy crap, dude. The moment your allies do, all they have to do is sneeze in front of you, and then all of a sudden you can't do anything. The part that sucks about this game and its own mechanics, that it basically suffers. Yep. That's fair. That's fair. I probably should have done like a dive instead, and that probably would have helped. Let's see. And I need to go in here and grab another one. No, instead I'm just gonna twerk before I get in, because that's what my character wants to do that instead. Ain't fine, I guess, but as I always say to my character in this game, you can do whatever you want. Just don't do it on my time, because if we're trying to kill something, then it's not your time to dance. It's your time to shine. It's your time to fight. Unless dancing is part of that, then yes, sure. Last I checked, though, my guy does not know capoeira. I wish we could use items as we're like descending too. That would also be really nice. Right? Perfect. Okay. Nope, don't you dare. You're gonna time that just right. Oh no, you didn't. Okay, cool. Oh, sorry, what was that? That actually hit? Okay, and I managed to time the explosion just right. My freaking gosh, dude, what the hell is wrong with this fight every single time? This whole fight is all sorts of cursed. You know, like, at least I got a horn, but like, that's nothing. I need his eyes. Anytime I fight this stupid thing, I think anyone who's basically like either the same movement as me or is just my opposite is instantly going to beat me, because I just, for some reason, I physically can't seem to beat anything that just moves 2 inches to the left or the right for some weird reason. It's the same thing with... Seems to be the same thing with Wilds too. Play that game and all of a sudden it's like, nope, they're not allowed to do anything. That is why I usually stop playing those games, because once the fuckery starts and I can't seem to play the game the way I want to, then I just don't play the game, because then it's just stupid. Although I know I left this game because of Wilds. Like, that game is just better in that sense. But this game has a charm to it too, I guess. And then once I cool down, then it's gonna be a lot better. And then I'll go back to praising this. Usually what happens. Ooh, E for going 2. I'll take you one. Oh no. Hey, going that way. Maybe throwing out his way of boosting his confidence to fight as much. You know, that might be the case. That could also be the case. I don't ever think about the other. I don't think about the dragon now, don't I? I should probably think about the dragon, but why would I? Why would I want to think about the dragon? And I could just think about the stick I have and where it's going. Oh. If you want to join as well, all you have to do is just put in the lobby ID in the title. It's in both YouTube and Twitch. So once you do that, then you should be good to join the session and then be able to go from there. And if you guys have any hunts, you can always go ahead and put them up on the board. And I would love to be able to participate in any hunts you have. I used to have a lot more investigations in this game, but I kind of rage quitted on the investigations because all of them were just instant losses. I just kept losing in every single one of them, so I was just like, whatever, I'll quit. I'll quit all the things. So yeah, that's why I only have like 2 of them. Otherwise I would have a bunch of them in both high and low rank and master rank. But yeah, fun stuff. Fun stuff. I will say this, Aesir, if you want to join, I'm going to go ahead and depart so we can get started. If you want to join, you just have to simply accept the quest, and then you should be able to join. I kind of left everything as like bog standard, so don't have to worry. Alright. Again, we got this. I should be good with adding 2. Then we go back to Arch Shell Powder right there.
Breaking its head should be effective in weakening its powerful breath attack.
Nice. Already getting the good hits in. Get these last buffs in. Nope, I don't want that. That one. Perfect. Move that. You know, that's there. There, take that. Right in the back. Now, go for your neck. 3, 4. Nice. Beautiful. I love whipping this. Linearity sucks in this game. Nice. Good timing, good timing. You have to break his chest open. Nice. Someone's clearly bringing some earplugs with them. I wish my hunter had pockets, because I'm pretty sure I would be able to stuff some earplugs in there. If I can mount them, I should be good. Nice. Nope, don't you dare. Okay, you did dare. You dared really hard. Can I get up there, please? You? Right? Okay. You know what? Just stay right there on the ground. There we go. Perfectly fine by me. Alright. That's fine. Alright. I really should cross here. Okay. Getting blocked by the wing, I love it. And my bug's already in like Africa. Never here when I need it. Yep. Now it is. Oh, okay. Okay. That's whatever. We didn't even get past first phase. That's disgraceful. Absolute garbage. Get all the resistances in the world and still get one-shotted by a melee attack. There's no way I could possibly get any better. Defense boost is basically maxed out. Too bad I'm too much of a numbskull and a stubborn mule. I will not give up on it. Oh well. Time to go back into getting abused by this dragon. All I will do. Dragons just suck. They all do. Every monster in this game just sucks. I swear. They all just suck. So we're gonna save these powders. Hopefully this timing is not just right where I get hit. That would just suck. Alright, cool. Trying to actually manifest bullshit, but I guess the game is just like, ah, you're funny. That's not happening. Oh, thanks, animation lock. I love when you do that. Then I'm so powerless. Alright, let's try this again. Really should just use the, should be safe here. Yep. Want you to stop pushing. Okay. Come over here. Drop that right there. Oh, it sees me? Because why not? Thanks, game. No. Try. Perfect. Say that. All of a sudden, perfect opportunity. Come on. Get over there to the cannonball. Get back to the cannon. Get back to the cannon. Go put the thing in the cannon. And hit it. Good. I don't know. This armor must be like hundreds of pounds. I don't know. Maybe it's just no. This is what it is. It's Monster Hunter Wild. I've been spoiled with that game too much to the point where I am assuming that everything in this game is just weaker or slower, when in fact it's not the case. It just feels like that. That's what my problem is. No, you're not. Stop that. Stop it. Dude. That's just wrong at this point. believe his tail can actually be cut too. I don't remember, but I believe his tail can be cut. There we go. Get a couple of those hits in. Well, rip that. Rip that for sure. Can we get a mount, please, game? Can we get... Oh my gosh, of course. Physics-defying roars. Oh, and we got the mount. Okay. Yellow mail part? Or mail path? I don't actually know what that is. Alright, we're just gonna hold here. Okay, we're gonna hold here. Okay. Oh. Oh. Nice try. Perfect. Right in the back. Get stabbed in the back. Nice. Those are some good numbers. That was awesome numbers. We're not doing that again. Oh dang it! I actually thought he was gonna fall over here. Well, with me. I take about like 5 seconds. There we go. Made up for that. Goes back on. You know, at this point, it's not because I want to. At this point, it's a necessity. I need to. Stop, dragon! I swear, I'm not the only one here. You have 2 other dudes here! Okay. You know what? No, it's fine. I don't actually need to waste the actual potions. Like, why would I even want to? Why would I want to, man? No, please hit me some more now at this point. He's not letting me play. It's fine. Fun. I'll die. Okay, I guess I'm not. Anything here from English? Oh, well, that was lame. What a letdown. I thought you were supposed to be full of ammo. But the other one's done. Okay, cool. Really don't want to waste this one though. Yep, you know what? Actually, that's pretty useful. I will take that. Wait, come on, man. Where's the other ballista ammo? You know what? Fuck this. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Beat that bug. I'll just use the auto dodge mantle. Wait, how? Oh, I must have hit your chest. Dude, come on. Stop moving. Dang it, man. This is why glaives in this game is like, it's a skill. I swear it's a skill in this game. I clearly don't have, apparently, because his randomness is like actually better than me. Fuck! Come on, really? This is why I hate flinch. Just in case you didn't know. Flinch free is the lamest skill in the world. But I cannot argue with the fact that they're actually helping me out and they're giving me results. But you know, I'm gonna suck up my frustration here and just go with it, I guess. Nope. If I can get the heals. Oh, someone else got the Come Cloud. Cool. Then again, longswords in this game are actually pretty insane, I'm not gonna lie. both of you, boy. That's right. Okay. Just me, I swear. Alright. Alright, we're good there. Can we please move? Thank you. Nope. Actually, perfect time to sharpen the weapons. Oh. Not great, but no. Alright, phase 3. That's it. Gotta break that horn. It's not a good sign. So avoid the death fire if we could just break that horn. Okay, or I just get trampled on because that's a good thing about me. Okay. I mean, I can understand a little bit. I am going to play dumb on this. I can understand a little bit of what just happened, but I refuse to accept that that is exactly what happened. I reject that reality and insert my own. That was 100% BS. If the way of the world dictates that the cone of that attack was just big enough before it shrunk, engulf me in one hit, I'm calling BS. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened. Means I honestly could get hit. I should also be using the adamant. You know what? No, how about I don't, actually? There we go. That is technically what he does. If you don't destroy the horn, by the way, it turns into blue flame, which is basically dead. I get you to put the stupid thing. I'm just gonna do this now. You know what? Why not? What the crap? There you go. Get some extra damage in there. I actually dodged that. Yo, let's go. That actually hit. Let's go. Okay. You know what? I'm sick and tired of you, buddy, of like your slowness, bro. Can you like be a little bit faster? No. Okay. We're not on the same page, buddy. We are not on the same page. If I met you in real life, Hunter, I would rip your eyes through your nuts, man. I am just sick and tired of your BS, bro. Like, it is just the stupidest things that you do. You take like 5 hours to put your weapon back. Throw the stupid thing on the ground if you need to do something. Like, that's what I would do. I would not be like spending like 5 to 10 minutes twirling my stick just to put it back on my back, just to go and drink something. That's stupid. But then again, I'm being very practical. I'm being extremely practical because this is a game. Logic is going to be my worst enemy. Okay. Adamant pill. Actually, you know what? Screw that, man. Yeah. No, it's warranted now. You know, when I can finally fucking eat the pill, that would be great! What the heck was that? This is the wrong pill. Oh, and I am already full. Well, then I'm just dumb. How about that? I am stupid. Nice to meet you all. My name's not Tech anymore. It's stupid, because clearly I was eating the bill, and I just got stuck underneath Fatalis because of some weird geometry. Holy crap, dude. Okay. This dragon, I swear, just looks at me and is like, I know every movement you're doing, and I know what you're about to do next. So I'm just gonna be as random as fucking possible. And my good sir, if I had a hat to wear, I would tip it off to you if that's the case, because I hate randomness in that sense. If I can figure out how to beat you, then I will deal with that, but I can't seem to deal with your BS. Then again, I couldn't deal with Rajang BS either, and I absolutely hate that monster with passion. Oh no. Character, you're spending again like 5 hours. Whew. You got this. Hello game? Okay. Okay, we're finally doing it. Oh, alright game. I thought for a second you were making I was just crazy. But it turns out, I've always been crazy according to this game. So it's fine. Okay, bud. Can I move, please? You're laying on the job, bro. I don't accept it. That works too. You know what? Touche to whoever just did that. And now I'm going to proceed not to lay in a single point of damage because of fucking flinch. Oh my god. Flinch, go fuck off. And whoever made it. But I'm hearing the music. We're hearing the music. Fuck you, game. Okay, dude. Let's go, dude. Run. Oh, the Roman. Okay. Well, if it's now operational, does that mean it has ammo? Please tell me. It does. Eat it. Eat it. Oh, yeah, well, I'll take that. Okay. 10 minutes left. I can't even see? No? Oh my gosh, dude. What a Chad he was. And good job to both Aesir and Brandon. Good job to the both of you. Wait, hold on. Do I have a thing? Nah, no, that doesn't see that. Alright, let's see. How screwed do I get here? Shard 1. Vortex 2. Shard 3. Vortex 4.
Yeah, boy.
And his hard horn. Don't deserve my bugs, dragon. Good job to the both of you. Good job. Oh gee. Okay. I'm just looking at everything now. And then all of a sudden I'm like, okay. Oh, an evil eye. I guess, is this guaranteed? To the two guys that are helping me out, is an evil eye guaranteed at the end of this hunt? Because I thought these were supposed to be extremely rare. Or is that only applied to the carves? Because I know you can get them from the carve, and I believe it's the head you have to carve for that. But is this guaranteed here? Double head break guarantees it? Oh! It's not dying. Exactly! Well, that's good to know that the double head break does have that, so I guess I'll just need to make a build that has level 3 part breaker. Dang it, dang it. It wasn't the one I thought it was. Enemy sliding. Crap time. Slugger and tool specialist. Okay. I like that. Dang, okay. In a world where everything is shared. Yeah, that sounds like my appropriate role. Maybe I should just switch to the Damascus set and just have that instead. Because the Damascus set, at the very least, I could just say, you know what? I'm drinking the Kool-Aid and everyone's getting the buff. I'm drinking the green Kool-Aid, everyone's getting the buff. I think that's what I should just end up doing. Through having an offensive build, just have the support build. It'll be offensive enough. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think we have... Yeah, we delivered everything. Nothing here. Cool, cool. You know what, if I'm gonna go for attack, level 4 attack gem, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna go ahead and farm a level 3 investigate. Or the threat level 3 investigation. Alright, let's take a look at this. Maybe we can unlock should be able to unlock another piece of armor. Why am I doing this the hard way? Skills? Actually, no. Slot level? All. Done. Okay. See what else I should unlock. Honestly, that chest piece does look really good. Wait, you don't even need fly. I could just unlock you. And you have inheritance. Ooh. Removes the skill level cap for the secret skill. Okay. Acting up a bit. Probably, I will say that Twitch is not being happy right now. And YouTube's probably the same way. I think it might be my internet. But, yeah. Wait, this needs an immortal react. Wait a minute, hold on for a second. You're telling me the only other evil eye is that one. Okay, easy enough. Try to get as many of these as possible then. Shoot. Nope. Let's see. So then I'll go for the critical eye one instead. And then I'll just need to fight him again to get the cortex. And then by then, I should be able to get the eye. Hopefully I'll get enough cortexes to not have to worry about that. Yeah, that sounds like the game plan. Acting up. Gotta go, good hunt. Hey, you know what, good dog? Thank you for being a good dog. You're pretty cool. If you want, definitely follow, because I'll be playing more of this game. I'm going to try to get back into it. And it was lovely to have you in and play with you, man. And for those of you who have joined, please feel free to follow. Please feel free to subscribe if you're on YouTube. I will be like hopping back and forth between this game and Wilds though, so if you do catch me on Wilds, then I'll be pretty busy violating monsters over there. And I also don't really have any filter either, so there is that. If that's not your thing, then yeah. Go back to... Honestly, these two are like really... Hello! Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I guess that means I'll be seeing you next time then. Next time I play this game. Let's Could try to two-man it again. That would be kind of crazy because we did do that last time. And that was fun. The best way to describe it. Alright, so we can add a board. Any more of those? Locked up on those things. These bad boys up. And some clouds. Alright, what else would I actually want? Not the might seeds, adamants. Only 3 of these left? Oh. It actually might be useful. Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright, well, you know what? Let's on to our next hunt. We can definitely see about, check to see what's around here. What's roaming? Spicy Pickle. Ooh, he's fun to mess with. Oh, the bomber jet. Ah, so the explodey guy above and below. And a very angry Tiger T-Rex. That's all sorts of bad. That's all sorts of bad. Ooh, she's there. Wow, so Namiel is there with Ebony. Okay. Okay. But every day. Nightshade, the Rasta Pasta, and the Spicy Pickle. Ooh, and he's out too? Well, shoot. Okay. We got some pretty interesting monsters just like wandering around. Let's see what's actually wandering around in low rank, because you know what? I feel like I've woken up on the wrong side of bed here. Bully a monster for a moment. You see what monster is really good to bully. Oh yeah, that's right. These regions are not unlocked at this. We got the fish. We got. Oh, we have her. Dragon. We got the egg thief. Great Gyros. The paralyzing boy, Clifford, and Baby boy. Another Clifford with the creamy boy. And the blinding boy. Jeez, everything is only... Yeah, everything is just all about attribute. That's not... Oh, when I mentioned them? Okay, well, let's do that. Let me take a little bit of a break, Brandon, real quick on fighting monsters. I'll show her around with some of these monsters real quick. If you do have some hunts, then please feel free to go on them. I'm going to take a slight detour, and then we're going to go back into the hunt. Seeing you out there after you defeated Fatalis? That's an image that's going to stay with me forever. Cool. I'm glad I talked to you. I just wasted all the time in the world. Alright, so these are endemic life. Well, you call them endemic life, I guess. They're called Aptonoth. When you kill them, you just get raw meat from them. You can use to cook into well-done steaks or just, well, burnt. So these guys are just pretty much harmless. They will not attack. In fact, they love to run when you attack them. Example. Or they'll just die. I'm sorry. I forgot Aptonoth. My weapon's a little too powerful. Yep, that didn't happen. But I do need your meat. Hold on for a second. Alright, then the birds are gonna have their way with him. Alright, let me show you where it is. Ah, there it is. I'm gonna show you the Puke Puke. I actually do like that monster's look. And apparently I went to the wrong location. That's cool. I really like doing times. Going to wrong location. Ah, better. Okay. let's hop on down and not break a leg because, yes, this game makes perfect sense. Oh, hello. All right. Let's go to. So here is the Gb8r. This creature is usually very colorful, and when it gets angry, it actually changes colors. It likes to splooge out poison from its front, and I believe it gives you a poison smoke in the back. Let me see if I can get it angry so you can see the colors change. Oh, and it has a big tongue too. You can get you. Well, you can also just go to sleep too. Whoops, didn't mean to break you. There you go. And it changes colors when it's angry. Well, see you later, I guess. An interesting monster. It's easily one of the monsters that people could bully. You get a really cool glaive from it, and honestly, it is the only poison glaive, in my opinion, that's actually good. Because the rest of them usually are either hidden behind progress wall, or it's hidden, which really sucks in my opinion. But yeah, so we got that. We do have the. You've already seen the Anjanath earlier. Rathalos, I've not seen. Nice try. You're not going to get me that way. Oh, apparently you're just splooging poison everywhere. Okay. You know what? I don't think you need the tail, do you? I'm going to knock you on the ground, and then I want you to leave. Okay. I don't want that. Okay, good. You go back and sleep now. Think about what you did there. Alright, yep. We're going there. We're going to go ahead and meet the quote-unquote apex of the forest. The poster child of every Monster Hunter game. Oh, I forgot. Their running speed actually kind of garbage. Not really fast. I guess in the grand scheme of things, I guess that could be fast. No, that's not. It's subspecies. Coral Puke is the quote-unquote squirter. And you also have Namiao too, who's also... she's also the squirter too. Actually, no, she's not a squirter. She's a flutter. She just floods the area. That monster's nothing but water. And it's like, dang. But then when she's out of it, she changes different colors. She becomes bland. And usually at that point, that's when you don't want her to have any more water. Because then she just turns colorful again and starts whipping your butt. But yeah. But yeah, no, you remembered right, just not the right monster. In this game, there are subspecies of certain monsters. What you're seeing are pretty much the base monster. Like, this is Rathalos, king of the forest, pretty much. Has a problem with just about everyone. And, oh, well, rip. I guess we're not gonna watch that happen. Past you? Oh, you don't see me. Alright. Yep, we'll let him just go away. Yeah, that was Rathalos. There is a subspecies of Rathalos called the Azure Rathalos. That is the blue one that you might see in the forest in like high rank or master rank. And Rathian is usually the green one.
he has a subspecies as well. There's also the Silver Rathalos and the Golden Rathian, so there's the other subspecies of those family lines, I guess. And the only reason why we call them subspecies, oh, and the Pink Rathian, is because of the areas of which they are in. Otherwise, and I guess the conditions that they become what they are. But yeah, typically how we look at those. And then, yeah, Anjanath only has 2 variants. Just his normal, so it's a regular Anjanath. And then the Fulgur Anjanath, which is... that one spews lightning. Alright, let me see. Embaro and Teostra, man. Yeah, I was close. I was on the right track, being a noob. Yeah, let's see, you're doing good. Oh, you're doing good. At least you remembered what one of them was. That's the part that matters. Oh, we even got it sacked too. Sweet. I'm not gonna use that. Sweet. From the best. I don't know, man. I was getting my butt kicked, so I clearly have some learning to do too. Oh, gee. I swear. I'm not your master. You're a free person. You're a free woman. Oh man. Knows. I don't know what you identify as. Nowadays, people will identify as anything. You know what? You know what I haven't seen someone identify as? Trash. They always want to identify as something big. Like, for an example, I've seen people say, oh yeah, I want to identify as an Apache helicopter. Like, oh, an Apache attack helicopter, huh? That's cool. Anyone else want to identify as a weird inanimate object? Yeah, I identify as a tank. That's cool. Anyone else want to be something that they're not? It's Halloween, except every day. Alright. So I am actually going to show you the big boy of this region. He's actually considered an elder dragon of this region. And his name is Teostra. Or as we all like to call him, the Toaster. So he is a chimera. And depending on what difficulty you fight him at, you either can fight him like this, where he's all fire. Or, in the higher difficulties, you can also fight him when he has blast around him. So he starts bringing out gunpowder. Everything just blows up. He's a pretty cool little chimera. He has a mate. Her name is Lunastra. She is a serious witch. He is evil. He loves casting fireball on everyone. And so does he. Well, I guess there's a wizard and a witch. So, yeah. Just, wow. Okay, that's actually the first time I'm actually this close to him without him getting super pissy. Wow, you really are just trying to look good for the camera, are you? Yep, I guess so. Well, screw me, man, I guess, because, you know, that's just what this is. Got that. But yeah, pretty cool. Has a nice, long, luscious mane. Has some nice wings. He is completely ignoring me. Do I have Intimidate or something here on this character? Seriously, I'd like to know because this is the first for me. I guess not. Wow, we're just really getting lucky. Alright. Well, the rest of the guys don't want to play since they're not here. Mainly because he is. So, what I can try to do is show you the rest of these guys. They're a bit weird. Ooh. Yeah, the dragon is pretty cool. Rathalos is like the poster child of every Monster Hunter since the very beginning. Well, I have to say this. We're going to take a detour because I see my favorite monster over here in the Coral Highlands. So we're gonna go pay our good friend Nargi Kuga. I say that on purpose. Nargacuga a little visit. Pretty nice. And if anyone else who's watching, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, if you have any questions related to Monster Hunter, please ask away. I will definitely say I'm pretty sure I have about now 1,000 hours in this game. Let me go check. I'm sure I do somehow. No, we're getting close though. We're getting very close. So yeah, 945 hours. Yep, almost there. And that's my butt. It gets kicked a lot. Oh, we can try this. I'm gonna try to get up to the Kieran for you so you can see the horse. This horse loves to cause trouble. And I really want to fight it. But we'll try to get close. Amos, what are we doing? Alright. Yep, one moment as I glitch through the ground. Oh, wait, are you telling me Kieran's all the way up here? And this is really just like the shindig, I guess. Oh, there he is. Yep, there's Kieran. Nice, majestic electric horse. Gotta get close to it so I don't, Got this, little buddy. You know what? Fine. I'll do this myself. Yeah. Here is Kieran, another Elder Dragon. Very annoying to fight. And most people usually don't like fighting him. Not really that bad, but he is really annoying. And if he stares at me too long, he's gonna find something to hate about me. So, yeah. I think that's a good enough of a reason to leave. But he does that with everyone, so you know, it's only neutral. Game, can we not hyper focus? That's because I initiated. Cool. Okay, yeah, this game's dopey sometimes. A little funky. We're just gonna force this game to actually go in a direction. Then let's go visit my favorite monster. Shamos, you're almost acting like me sometimes. You're being very careful to do things. You got 4 legs, man. You got this. Ooh. I'm gonna come down here, huh? Yo, what's up, my... Shamos, don't be afraid. Oh no. Please don't. Please don't. I'm not wanting to fight you right now. Yeah, here's Nargacuga. Usually you'll find this monster in the ancient forest, but you do have a tendency to find him here too. Him, her, whatever you want to call it. Wow, just really, man, the pathing is just not the best in my opinion. Oh no, please don't. Please don't. I don't want to fight you. Yeah, pretty cool. When you ride this monster, it actually does look like you're riding it. Don't do it. Please don't. I will put on the mantle. I'll put on the cheating mantle. Now I'm just messing with it at this point. But yeah, pretty cool. If you want to weaken it, you have to weaken the front paws. That's how it basically takes flights. And, well, that's how it pounces. Is with its front paws. When you take out those and you break them, then, yeah, it can't do anything. It just starts rolling around. And the tail actually hurts. Because it likes to use the tail and thrust it into you. Like it's a stinger. It just hurts. And I believe it also does get sharp too when it gets really angry. But yeah. And when it does get angry, its eyes start glowing red, and that's when you know you're screwed. Oh, it's actually gonna go to sleep? Well, this is been a while since I've seen this. Nope, never mind. Yep, there's the tail. Good, this was my fault. I definitely deserve this. Yep, that's fair. I 100% accept my consequence here. Ow. Alright. That. You can also break the tail too. You cannot sever the tail, but you can break it. And it can get pretty wild too. I remember having trouble fighting this monster originally. But yeah, after a while it became one of my favorite monsters to fight. That, and it actually does have like one of the cooler armor sets too. If you can beat this monster down, you pretty much rage bait it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing to it. At this point, like, if you actually manage to kill this enough times, you can also, you can go ahead and get like a ninja set. It's really cool. Wow, we are just, we're dancing to the wrong tune. Yep, it likes doing that too. That is actually the strategy. Good thing David showed that, because that is the strategy you do use against it once it gets its tail stuck in the ground. Cool, I'm glad I wasted that drink. I'm glad I wasted that drink. You know what? Joke's on you, Narga. I did not want the drink. But yeah, that's pretty much Nargacuga. As for the rest... Oh, we can actually... Yeah, I mean, we can see Barioth, but Barioth is like another version. Okay. Yeah, let's look at the fish. I'll show you the fish now, Lavasiath. It's pretty cool. It does kind of look like a bat. I always call it like the panther. So it would be one of my favorite monsters to ride. So they grab the fur. You're like, all right, let's go. I probably would have to find a way to like fashion up a good saddle for that thing, because man, that probably would be very painful. And that would just be completely numb. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that monster is nothing more than just a panther, and panthers are just basically silly black cats that can also kill you. Well, what do I know? What do I know? Oh, it's you. You know what? I'll use my 2 legs, thank you very much. I don't want to use your 2 legs. Ah, take that. You can go see Bambaro, I guess. I don't see Lavasiath on the map, and I know that Lavasiath is probably around here. There's Fulgur. We still managed to get him to get in his way. Yep. Correct. Whee! Yep, he's not catching up to me. Not catching up to me. Good. Whee! Exactly. Exactly. Alright, let's go into this hot area. I'm pretty sure that I'm never going to get burned because I have some type of environment. Yes, I do. Heat guard for the win. Oh, it's here. Which hole? They're here somewhere. I'm gonna have to play this game of like find the fish. Don't try to hide from me, Piscine. Yeah, there you go. There's Lavacion. Kind of looks a little fugly, but you know. Ah! But it also blasts off fire. But yeah. Kind of cool. This monster tends to be pretty armored, so it isn't really the best farming route if you want like decoration. Because you do have a mission called My Name is Lavacion, and you basically fight this for decorations. But when it ends up bringing out like the little pools of lava like this, usually those pools of lava will create gems that you can pick up. And that's how you would typically farm for decorations, as we call it in this game. But yeah, you fight it, it eventually will come in here, and then it starts blasting you. Good time! Good time! Then we're gonna get out of here because I really don't want to fight that fish. It's quite annoying. And I'm seeing Bambaro everywhere. Absolutely just don't like that monster for the life of it. Oh crap, I forgot you could... Yeah, you can definitely not do that. No, we don't need to fight. You and I don't need to fight. You know, it's okay. Stop following me. You don't need to fight. Oh? Oh, what's up? Bring a large monster? Okay. Well, I mean, that's any monster, really. Hey, look, I don't even have to bring one. I'm here. It's here. Mere presence, I swear. Mere presence. Oh, and it's poison? Well, dang, the little guys are doing some damage. Well, since you are typing high, that means you're also pretty susceptible to getting hit. You should have just cooled yourself down, bud. Bad, I guess the fish isn't that smart after all. Although I also should be burning myself to a crisp right now because that monster is literally on fire. Ow. Oh, there we go. And now the armor is on. Get wrecked. Get out a blade. Yep. I mean, man, all these creatures, bro, they just wanna... Why do they wanna attack me? Alright, this now. Hopefully we can get something that drops. Oh, I dropped a little something. No. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's cool too. Yep. Big fish, pretty annoying fights, but honestly does have some very good decoration if you're willing to bite the bullet. Oh, and there's Bambaro. Talking about annoying and always interrupting fights. Here, come back here. Wow, thanks, game. I'm glad aiming just doesn't work in this game. I even lock in on the monster. Nope. Not today. I like how Heat Guard is protecting me from the lava. As a result, I'm not even worried. after him. Okay. Alright, maybe I can drop from you. I got a little something that I would like to do with both of you, providing that you guys don't roar lock me. There. What? Okay, game. How about you? Can I pick you up? I'm allowed to pick you up? Okay. Okay, really? Gotcha. Oh, okay. You know what? Timing is just so crap in this game, dude. Everything is just so awfully timed for me. What the heck? Can I? Okay, no. This game is just being a dick now. Now you're just dicking with me, game. I see how this is. You know what? Let me bring the Bambaro back then. We'll have him join this fight. Okay, that's what I thought. You don't want the furry beaver to come in and like completely wreck shop? Well, let me play. Let me play. There we go. This fish really is asking for it, so we're gonna make sure we take him out. Might not be the right type of weapon to use, but you know it's a weapon. I've been known to do that too. He's just chilling in his hole. Yep. Yeah, Bambaro does look pretty cool. Yeah, actually, you do first meet him in the Hoarfrost region. So, in the snow, but this is one of those creatures that you see anywhere. You know what? Got an idea. Okay, you know what? Now I'm doing this just because. You want to yell? Yell at him. Or just go over there. You know what? Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. Yeah, just go over there. Look at this, guys. I can't even get over there. This is also another reason why I don't like Bambaro. Because when he starts scooping things up, it gets really annoying. And when he starts scooping trees up, that's when you just get screwed. That's why I hate this monster. I hate both of them equally, but when it comes to missions, Lavasioth is definitely going to be the mission I would rather go for. Although everyone else pretty much unanimously goes for... Really? Okay, you know what? Getting sick and tired of your shenanigans, buddy. Sick and tired of that. Yep, you don't see me. Time for us to make our escape that we can't make. Here we go. We'll just do this. We'll return from expedition, then we'll see what's on the map, and maybe we'll do like a couple of missions. Probably do a couple more hunts. Yep, hard fang. Nice. I'm getting 2 monsters' fangs. Horns. That's weird. Alright, cool. Now that we're done with that, I can actually have the power of choice here. The birds... Yeah, why not? Wait, endemic life researcher? Oh, please don't tell me. Ooh, gambling's back. Alright, let's first check this. We're at 4. Oh, we're not. We're at like 9. If I can keep that going. Appreciation Festival and Grand Appreciation Festival. Let's also get this done. Hit it 7 times. Oh, nice. Alright. Freebies. This is literally a game where all you have to do after a certain point is just hold down the R2 button and you're just gonna win regardless. But if you can get the bonus, then you just get like freebies. And if you look there on the left, that's pretty much what you'll get. Like right now, I'm just earning this, whether I actually hit it or not. It is funny. It is the gambling that you never lose at. Impressive. But I will say, all content, all events in this game are active. So, we definitely don't have to worry about missing something at the time that it happens, because it's like they're all active year-round, pretty much. So during certain times of the year, let's say for example Easter, they'll have an Easter event. During the summer, they may have a summer event. Halloween, they have the Halloween event, which is pretty cool. Ishvalda has a beard, huh? Oh, I don't want to, wait a minute, what the heck are... Okay, I'm curious now. I have to go there. Where is that? Something. Wait a minute, we could just come down here? This is a thing? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... Oh. Knife. Pearl Spring macaws. Taking a relaxing bath in the hot spring. I was in the hot spring too, mind you. I noticed that one of them had a distinctly different color of fur. I got to thinking, and wowzers, I made a new discovery. I need to know more about it. I need to know. Want to go capture one together? And by together, I mean you, alone. Nope. Yeah. Leave. I don't need to do that. No, you can go capture this crap. You don't say we, and then you just say, no, it's just you. Well, whenever I feel like it, going to be the answer. Wanna go? Wanna go, Penguin? You know what? Alright, you guys wanna go? Let's go. I'll be a menace. Come here. Take that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, no one's talking now, huh? No. Oh, no, no, no. No one's talking now. Yeah, who was complaining? That's right. Go tell your friends. What thought? Get abducted, and then you're gonna go to a nice, comfortable place that's better than your home. We're not talking to her again. She's the crazy one. She wants me to go out there and capture creatures for her when she's just out there doing nothing. Oh, absolutely insane. Bullying the burbs? Yeah, exactly. Hey, they picked a fight with me. That's not my fault. I absolved myself of any issue. My trusty steed. Let's go ride to victory. Actually, let's go to Legiana. Or we're just probably going to go to Tigrex, because that's the exact direction you're going. Let's go backwards. Onwards! I wish we could control these. In the beginning, when I've actually tried these steeds, or these mounts, they were really unwieldy. Or unwieldy. That's the word I should use. Here is... Oh, this is the, apparently... Oh! Both of you are here. Okay, that's actually a pretty rare thing for me. Yeah. Yep, that's the Legiana. So this is the normal Legiana. Step all over it. And this is its subspecies variant called the Shrieking Legiana. Both are screamers, both are really annoying. I have died to both of them at one point because they do nothing but roar lock me. Just yell, you stay there, one attacks and the other one yells, so on and so forth. I think you guys get the picture. I've lost because of that. You know what? I wonder. Why not? I'm just gonna cook this thing in its eyeball. Oh. Not exactly what I did. Yup. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. All you guys do. I swear I didn't do anything this time. You're just jerks. Oh, I'm tired? Oh, boo-hoo, character. How good are you, man? How are you this tired? Oh, now the status is kicking in. Ah, okay. I see now. Here, buddy, we're just gonna drag you. I hope you don't mind the drag. I just, like, stay. Okay. Try to run away here. Apparently that's not happening. Dude's a coward, I swear. Dude is a coward. He drops his food when he hears the yell. Dude, that is a slab of meat I would not give up, dude. If I have to, like, flinch, I will flinch and hold that meat with dear life because I would want to finish it. But clearly these developers, when they made this game, was like, nah, everything is wasted. Just like all the opportunities in this game that you could have had. Alright. Now if I just run over here, I should get away. No, now we're not going to because the other guy is showing up. There's the T-Rex. Oh, O'Connor's footprints are here, huh? Oh, it's the threat level 3 version, apparently. Yep, so there's Tigrex. And the other one's trying to actually stop me. Nice try. Nice try. No better than that. Because unlike Wilds, this game's Superman dives actually work from time to time. And in Wilds, I'll be praying for a Hail Mary and then not have it work. Alright, cool. I don't know why my character is thinking about, like, latching on. I think it's just because I'm dumb. Oh, now we're just Superman diving the entire time. Cool. There we go. Alright, cool. So we're good here. You got the chance to see all 3 of those. I have a feeling I'm just gonna have to, like... Sag, I'm gonna go ahead and complete expedition. Holding on to me for dear life to finish it. Yeah, man, it's like if I got, like, let's just say I got like a half rack of ribs, right? And I'm running away from something. You think I'm gonna drop those ribs? No, man, it's perfectly good meat. Finish it. Just chomp down on it. Don't just throw the meat away. I mean, somebody made it. And you're eating it, so finish it. Be part of the Clean Plate Club, you know? Something that I swear, that was something that I was, like, raised on. And that's probably why I'm a little pudgy now. I also could just be because of the acid just hating me. But, like, I'm a little pudgy in the middle. And one thing I do remember is that my grandmother always said, you need to finish your plate, it better be clean. And if you do finish it, then you're part of the Clean Plate Club. No rewards for that, by the way. It was just, I guess, just for, I don't know, whatever purposes. No, please don't tell me we have more. We have more? Ah, perfect. I was waiting for you. I'm pretty sure that's his voice. Your handler just came by and said you finished the last of the investigations. It'd be unbelievable if I didn't know you. Maybe you don't actually. Because I don't even know my character. I want to keep hurting him every time I play this game. An occasion like this demands something special. I put together a quest just for you. Can the request be a vacation, please? Let it be a vacation. Bora Bora, I don't care. Bahi Bahi, I don't care. Even a garbage can. Anything. Just don't, not another hunt. And I tell by that smug smile of yours. Oh my god. It's called We Run This Town, and I wouldn't dare send anyone without your record to take care of. Without my record. Dude, can you tell me who your person is that you learn your language from? I have never heard of anyone in my life say, I wouldn't dare send anyone without your record to take care of it. What do I need to record? That's not even my job. It's my foodie influencer's job. It's supposed to be recording monsters, but no, she's trying to figure out what the next meal is going to look like for her. She's crazy. I don't want her. Can I have the serious handler? Can I just steal his girl instead? I want to steal his girl, so that way I can actually have someone who's actually dedicated to the job. I think this will be one you can enjoy sinking your teeth into. Got something nice set aside for you when you complete it too. You guys are all psychos. You know that? I won't keep you any longer. Go have fun. Fun, huh? That's what you call fun. Fuck you, that's not fun! That is not fun! Those are 5 different monsters that all have a problem with me. I don't think that's fun. You're absolutely out of your mind. You look, even that guy is like, I'm not dealing with this. No, I demand a redo on that mission. You need to stop giving me suicide missions. Yo, serious handler. I like how like, yo, serious handler, she's like, yo. Just like, just comes right in like that. Oh man. Stop it, you almost in. Yeah. Oh my god, what was that? Hey, did you hear the general's observation? Tour went smoothly, and he's already on his way back home. No, I seen him everywhere I went. You can't tell me now he's going back home. Can you tell me where home is? I like to know. I don't know where home is. Being serious, A-lister. I'm lost. I need to know where home is. Please, don't look at me like that, man. Don't look in your eyes. You just want more hunts. Although I will say, you did upgrade that look of yours. I do like the drip. I do like it. I'm pretty sure that's the same drip you got cooked in. But I don't know. It looks good. I didn't get to say goodbye to him in person. But he did send us a message wishing us good luck and health before the... health? Dude, my dude, you got melted inside your armor by Fatalis. How is he wishing you good health? Also, how are you still alive? How are you alive? Fun. Yeah, I always finish your plate is what we is what lead to your eating disorder. Yeah. I think most of us like holding till we're finished with it. I need some water. I hope we'll see him again. No, you can see your best friend again. He's not even my friend. I don't even know where this dude even is. But at least you didn't give me a mission. I'm happy for that. You know what? That's a victory.
Here's something, all right.
You completed Master Hunter of the New World, and I am shocked. at how not... Let me try that one again. You completed Master Hunter of the New World, and I'm shocked at how not shocked I am. Still, absolutely incredible word. Are we just talking like this now? You're just like mewing me at this point. I think that's what the cool kids call it. It's mewing. Yeah, I think you're just staring at me, dude. This is awkward. Let me just get this conversation over with. Honestly, the old man should tell the guild to call off any plans to send the 6th Fleet. You're all we could ever need. No, don't rely on me, man. We literally have hundreds, if not thousands, of other perfectly capable, clearly not human hunters. I am a human being. I get knocked on my butt. I can bleed. I can die. That guy got cooked alive in his armor by fire and is still perfectly fine. Have him go on it. Plus, his name is Excitable A-lister. He is just, his name begs you to go ahead and put him on another mission. Don't give me this mission. Oh gosh. Local Legends feat, huh? Oh, more exclamation points? I wonder what this could be. Wait, even the rando guy over there? Okay, I will restrain myself from saying, I just wanted to say that I heard you completed the mission. And it's totally awesome! What? You expected more? Sorry, I, kinda ran out of material. Oh, alright, well, dang it. You know what? Fine. You know, I have too. I've run out of material as well. Nard, nope. Legia, got nothing. Well, anyways, good job, buddy. Nobody, you could have just said that. It's okay, buddy. No, I don't want to talk to you. Dang it. Ah! Don't come! Go away! Alright, the real chick that I actually want on my team. I've heard the news. Pretty incredible stuff. And since we work together, I've come to expect nothing less. Oh, really? Nothing less, huh? Although looking back at our time together, I guess I didn't get a chance to see what you're really capable. Oh, don't worry, baby. I can tell you what I'm really capable of. You just gotta stop looking so serious. Hopefully I wasn't holding you back. I don't know. You're a handler. I don't think you do hold people back, but you know, whatever. Either way, color me impressed all over. Please be on my team. There's a running joke, by the way, Infinite, with the series handler. I'll post it in Cat's channel, his Discord. About it, where everyone pretty much goes like googly eyes or wants the series handler to marry them because of the fact that she is not your handler. And she's not absolutely just batshit insane. She's actually serious about what she does. Which apparently turns all the hunters on, apparently.
Need something?
Finished Master Hunter of the New World, did you? I'm thinking that there's no better choice to be the next Admiral. Oh, thanks. What do you think? You win? No, I think you were just gaslighting me. It's okay. No, I don't feel like I should. Motivated 4th is what I was about to say. Motivated 4th. You really lit a fire under me, Hunter. I'm so revved up. I think I can go out into the Hoarfrost Reach in my birthday suit. Shut your face and let's not talk about that again. You know what? I'm going to try the Master Hunter of the New World too. I'm going to go out and do it. You go right ahead, bud. Yeah, you go right ahead, you know? Yeah, you do the mission. I think you'll be just fine. You'll be fine. Motorboated? Well, now I know it. Oh God, help me. Hey, you've completed the map. Quite impressive. I've been doing this for a long time, but I've never met any hunter. Your name will be etched in. I don't. Dude, we are like brothers in sticks. Not in arms, but brothers in sticks. How did you... You know what? Never mind. Nature's truly a beautiful mystery. I at times encounter monsters beyond my imagination. But you managed to surpass even those wonderful creatures. I think it's time we give you a thorough exam. You stay the fuck away from me, okay? I will knock all of your lights out. Oh, okay, you're just joking. Whew. Oh, okay then. Okay, whew. For a second there. Of course, I'm joking, silly hunter. No, let me try to get my Maximilian Pegasus impression. Yugi boy. Of course, I'm joking, silly hunter. I would never try to collect samples from you. Stay the fuck away from me, okay, bud? After that comment. I say, a feast, a parade, you're not hurt, are you? I'm sorry, I forgot to ask. Shown tremendous skill, hunter, and tremendous bravery. Truly a master hunter of the new world. Just see you don't get hurt, No conquest is worth an injury. Remember, without you, our research would come to... Oh, I'm going to ignore all the other hunters that play this game and do the exact same thing that you do, because you're the only one I focus my time on. You'll bring me back the results. My outsides are freezing, but the fires inside me's never burn hotter. That was a hodgepodge of I don't want to do that again. Ambitious Fort. Don't tell me, you did something amazing. You know, I thought it was a real shame that we weren't paired up. But now I'm wondering if I could have kept up anyway. But it's never too late to start. How about next time I pair up with you? You know, it'd be great to actually have a bud. Yeah, sure, man. Please join. I would love for you to join me. No, we go out there together. I don't even know what weapon you use, but you know, as long as you can rub one out for the guys, then hey there. Wait a minute, I'm getting a... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. No rank that I...
That's great.
Yeah. Kid told me you just finished that mission, and now that's something to be proud of. You led the charge investigating the old Everworm. Yup. Big Rocky boy. And you were one of the... You were the one the entire commission depended on during trying time. Yeah, because clearly I am a psychopath. Maybe even a sociopath. Never ever going to know. And I'm also clearly a masochist because I like the pain. And I am plagued with Stockholm Syndrome, apparently. Yep, I'm a degen. That level of skill is almost scary. Terrifying, really. Look, you've got me trembling. Granny, I don't want you to tremble. No, you're too precious. Don't tremble, Granny. It's fine. I will protect you. Just gotta meld for me, okay? Make some more stuff. That's all that's all I ask for. What fresh trouble shall we stir up today? That's the spirit, Granny. That is the spirit. I am not in the mood to... But hey, there's a lot of people that want to talk to me. I don't want to talk to any of you right now. Wait, is the guy inside? Oh, he even wants to talk. I'm not talking to him. Alright, Brock.
You've outdone yourself, Fiver.
You mean to tell me this... Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, you mean to tell me in this God-forsaken cold, you managed to crank up the heat and finish that mission? That's impressive. No, Fiver. Without all your clobbering skills, I wouldn't have the parts to create all that gear for everyone. What am I thinking? Can you give me something for free then? Without him or without you? My hammer's raring to go. You're not gonna give me Bring it, man. I'm not hunting then. How about I retire early then? What if I don't hunt? Wait, Granny, you talk too? Oh, no. Tails Shake alive. Did I hear right about this quest you just completed? Well, I didn't know if my meals helped. Granny, your meals ignited my soul. Jeez, of course they helped. You're better than your student. No wonder you went out of retirement. If my meals helped or if you were scared of this here ladle. I mean, that's realistically, I think what I was actually afraid of was the ladle. But, I knew you'd do it. Glad I came back to the new world. Wait, where were you? That's a really good question. Where were you? Well, you must be starving. Let's eating. No, Grandma. I don't want any more food. You keep filling my stomach up. Yes, it's good. But dang, man. Alright. So I'm just going to put that on pause. Let's do some quests. So I'm actually going to go ahead because I think I have a Velcana quest. I have 2 Velcana quests. And that's exactly what we're going to do. 2 times we can only faint? Ah, eat. Alright. I don't need... Everything should be good. Oh. Let's go with the fire. Those look we'll go with the Archtemp Velkine. I still need to figure out how to round this one out. But now that actually put together. Oh, stop. Cow we both hate. I see what you're doing. Don't even have the chance. That's cool. Well, that's fun. I'm gonna need to find a way to heat myself up here. Do I have a hot drink? I should. I shouldn't is what I'm actually going to say. I shouldn't. Clearly, that's what I don't have. All right. Maybe I will be back for you. My favorite old dragon. Yep, I actually do. I don't do, and yes, I always do need. I actually get those 2. In favor of jerky. Don't need one. So I believe yep, apparently I enough of it. Oh, duh. Totally got what I needed. There we go. You know what? Okay, so definitely that one. That's a really good list of combinations there that I'm probably not going to get any of them. Forget if this is a different meal. Could be. what she specializes in. Clearly, I'm the guy who doesn't cook at all, because she's doing this. He's just enjoying all the food. But Granny still makes it better. Granny still makes it better. He has the magic paws. You cover your hands. She doesn't. She's like, it's done. Seasoning on the meat. Like, boom, I'm about to cook it. There you go. Ladle. Setting down the sauce. And all of a sudden, it's like, boom, have fun. Enjoy this. I'm like, holy crap, dude. This is like a 10. This is a 10-star meal course here. Grab that for extra. I actually. No. Fuck you. Wow, she actually just stood there. What the heck? Worth it? Worth it? I was trying to get away with it, and clearly you were just like, you know what? I'm going to move. Alright, it's time to bang you against the wall. How about that? Boom! Enjoy this! Jeez. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll take that. Oh, really? Okay, well, I guess I'm just not allowed to, Yep, okay. Yep, that's fair. Just totally shouldn't have, taken that for granted. Now I have to rebuff because this game is ass in that area that... Well, you know what? It's not. It's not. It makes sense. I went down. I have to rebuff in order to get it back out there. And, go back to dying. That's... Let me just find some more stones then. Oh, dang. Well, apparently I did find more stones. Okay. Okay. Oh. Go. Wanna... Oh, stop that? I don't know what I was doing. Clearly was not what I was supposed to do. Take that? You know what? I'll go for the tail. That also gives me the buff too. Oh, that's not what I had planned, but you know what? It's fair! There's 100% what I had planned. Oh, nice try there, bud. Nice try. Up in the air game? No, the answer is no, I'm not allowed to go. But how about this? Tired of your shenanigans. Taps in the back. Nope. Not going towards the wall. You're not hitting yourself. Okay, stop swimming. Stop twitching. Alright, we're gonna try to extend this out. Never mind, we're not extending anything out because she decided that she didn't want it. No round twos. I will say though, like in this game, and especially in Monster Hunter Wilds, when mounting monsters, the longest I've been able to go on top of a monster to tap it is about 3 whole times. Mainly because you have to get really lucky with how that works in this game. You either just get very unfortunate, which is like what exactly happened there. If you hit the threshold and you just went straight down, or she ends up like hitting herself against the wall, or you just do your finishing combo to put her on the floor. So like if you can time it just right, then you have it. Also, I think if the monster transitions to being like angry, then you can get like, you can also get really lucky that way too, because then the second wind comes in. But it is not easy to do that. Like as you can see, even like trying to stay on for a second round is not easy. Oh snap, let's go. Oh, okay. Oh, I can always lose that. Oh yeah, you get lost from the dead. Nice try, Velcana. I know your shenanigans. Doesn't mean you still beat my butt though. Oh! Ow, okay. Fighting me is definitely... Ah! Okay, clearly I haven't... Okay. You know what? She wanted none of that. There. There. You wanted none of that? You got exactly that. I thought I was doing good, and then I found out I just suck at this. I might need to start over. I might actually need to start this game over. Dang. Because I don't usually just lose against Velcana. She's one of my favorite fights in it. Yet, she's also pretty easy, but apparently she's not. Which means I just suck at this. I'm too busy playing wilds most of the time. Good thing is, I still have plenty of opportunities to fight both of them. Both have two. I have to figure out then what I need to do better in that. In fact, what can I do? Do I have the news? This is... Aurora... Dubraki. I know. All elements. I actually... Okay, let's... if we can get better. So... this... let's... so fire attack, fire resist, fire attack. Okay. I would not mind letting that go. Have here hard defense, water resist, fire attack. That I might actually mind a little bit. Ruga. Oh wait, I didn't get the chest piece for Fate Palace. Yeah, this is what I got it from. Okay. So that's the case. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. I'll be losing out on Coalesce. And 3 levels of attack boost. That's too much to just let go. Even though I can technically make that up, still too much to let go. I'll take the... let's take a look at... take a look at... Time Guard Man. Yeah, actually this can give us health. Okay. Dragonhead Beta. That right. guy. I think I'm missing the feet and missing the feet. Yes. Critical eye gives me more affinities, higher chance of hits. I get 3 level base defense of Oh, there's tool specialist. That will be unlocked. Dang. You know what? How about no? How about I just make my own build with? Yeah, how about that? Oh, now we're thinking ahead. Start using the build. Could try that. See where that ends. Inheritance. So, right off the rip, you have access to Latent Power Secret, Agitator Secret, and Divine Blessing Secret. You should probably put in some Slugger too. At it. That should be the next. Ah. Oh, really? Go for like. Oh. Endurance is real. I didn't even. Free meal seek. Ooh. Ooh, I couldn't evolve to. Ah. Ooh. Like that. Her armor is really good. Agitator. Attack boost, coalescence. No need to even have that. Divine blessing secret. Could have that. That's probably going to be good. Let's see. Levels. Well, 4-3 it is then apparently. Or actually go with his. Because I'll have 2 level 2s and I can put earplugs on this guy. Stamina Thief. Ooh, stamina. I should make a build that has all of these. Have a build. Two, 1, 3, or 4, 2, 1. Hey, how's it going, Ace? Is that how you actually say your name? I'm pretty sure I butchered it, but you know what? That's at this point. Please expect that. Please expect me to butcher your name. I'm not gonna lie. I don't find myself trying to say everyone's name right. But how's it going, man? Welcome. Actually approve that. Currently, but yes, and I will rub one out the guys. Oh, nice! Thank you. It's nice when I can actually get someone's name right. Let me see. 442. Actually, that could be good. Yeah, I might just go with that then. So we're gonna go with maybe that. And then try some Colv. Colv is pretty cool. But if we have Escadora, Dora can be cool. Even get a health boost. Oh. Ah. That's not gonna work. The waste. Darn. Rip. That's a rip. What are we grinding? I was grinding some Fatalis earlier. I was fighting Velkhana, Tempered Velkhana, as a threat level 3 investigation. I lost. So right now, I am trying to see if I can make a good build that can allow me to make use of some nice little perks. Since I do have at least 3 pieces of Fatalis armor, if you're better than I am, and I am most certainly sure that you are, if you want, we can definitely go and grind out Fatalis. Because I still would like to get the rest of the armor. Plus, I would also like to get the glaives. So, like, there's that. Or if you have anything on your list of monsters that you want to hunt, feel free to let me know. All you have to do is just put in the lobby ID and join the sesh. Alright, so automatically we get... Oh, I forgot. Everything is shared. Gotta take that away. I'll leave it away. Alright, now let's look at our base stats. Our base stats are still pretty decent, actually. Let's go Fatalis. I can't get enough of him. Hey, well there you go. Then hop right on in, man. Come on in. The water is fine. It's nice and warm. So apparently is my tendencies too, apparently. They're nice and warm too. Because clearly I'm suicidal here. I want to keep fighting that monster even though I'm getting beaten by it constantly. And always have something to say about it. Okay, so do we have enough to no. I should is what I see. I should. Let me wait. Yeah. So, yep, all you have to do is just put in the title. I do play on PC by the way too, Ace. So if you're playing this game on PC, then you should be good to go. You want Dodagama? Let's go. Let's go, Dodagama. We'll go somewhere. Gonna bring you. Oh, no, no, no. You thought that's where we're going? No, Dodogama. Because you're being thorned by my side, we're going to the special place. We're going to your favorite place. Dodogama. We're going to the kitchen. This is your favorite place. Yeah. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. No, wait, come back, Dodogama Jr. It only serves you right. I'm trying to read something, you're like, pet me, pet me. Oh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I did that to the poor pig. Hey, he had it coming. Let's see. We are fighting Fatalis. I need to go ahead and those. This. There we go. Out. There we go. That's alright, let's do these. I actually want more. And then we're gonna go ahead 100. And we're also gonna do the rest of these 400. Oh. Max these out. I'm gonna have to try to figure out how to get that. Smoke bomb. Yes. Some clouds. Oh. Flash pods. Those. That out. Oh. Oh. Boom. All right, sweet. Yeah, if you want to hop on in, Ace, you can do so. I am not fighting Fatalis by myself, I'll just let you know. I am not skilled enough to fight him by myself. I have clearly acknowledged that. You're already in? Dude, oh my gosh, you teleported right. The man teleported. The man Oh! Ah. Well, you know what? Here, take my guild card. Boom. Let me go ahead and get the food buff then, so that way you can take it, unless you've already eaten. Nah, not that. Okay, so. Elemental defense. I'm probably gonna need that. And then we're going straight back. Nice. Right, here we go. Master ring. Oh wait, what's this? No. No. That's what that is. Sure, I'll put a voucher on this, and we'll definitely see. Change equipment. I will look into that later. We will definitely check it out. Oh, so that would give me the one ear. Alright. This is going to be our code mantle. Our second one. Grinder jewel. Fire. Royer. Only one level apart break. We need to figure out how we get more. I don't even think this would matter. Oh well, apparently it does. Never mind. I am entirely wrong about what I said. This I don't think actually. Okay. Right. And David, I you to injure or not? No cocktails. We're gonna go across. I need you to heal. Boom, baby. Yeah, no, I'll wait. So when you're ready, I need some practice first, so don't mind if I die. Hey, you know what? Don't worry about it. I've been dying this entire time. I've just had some good team members that helped me along the way. But the funny thing is, Ace, the last time someone said that to me on stream, they ended up helping me beat Fatalis for the first time. They said that they were rusty and they needed a little bit of practice. And I look at them, I'm like, you don't need any practice. I'm the one that needs the practice. So yeah, no, you're all good, man. I think it's better to leave that out. I mean, I could see that as an option. Oh, that is... There we go. And leave him in. Take a long-awaited rest, bud. Although I do need to, okay, I see. Nice. That works. That way the monster is not constantly, like, aggroing on the cats all the time. I see what you're saying. Nice. Alright, let's see what happens.
Breaking its head should be effective.
Alright. By the way. This is a really good punch window. Yep, we'll use all that, apparently. Alright, let's get this now. Come on, cannonball. Nice try. Okay, you actually got me on that one. Alright, let's try this. Hopefully we don't have this thing break down on us. Nope. Didn't break down, but imagine carding. Yeah, imagine that. Tough concept right there. Definitely a tough concept. Nope, no, no, no. Don't you dare eat that. Bad man. Don't eat that. Please. Oh, man. Oh, there goes that. That's cool. Oh, okay. Can I get you to turn that way? That's probably going to be the only shot I can make here. I'm going to miss it. Oh, never mind. That went straight into his mouth. Okay. Oh, that shot counted. Dang, dude. I'm really good at that now. Now, if only I can get bugged to aim correctly half the time. Yep. And I'm dead. Dude, the fuck is Dragon Man, bro? Like, what does he think he is? Dominating me is apparently what it is. Because, yeah, I just can't move. My guy gets on the ground and he just starts laying there like a French woman, man. It's like, dude, you gonna fucking move or you gonna let him, like, step on you? Because if it were, like, life or death, I probably would just start fucking moving. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's what you like to do, but you know what? Go yourself, man. That's why I don't like... That's why I actually don't like my characters, apparently, in this game. I apparently just hate all the characters that I ever make in Monster Hunter games. Because they all just do the things that I would personally not do. And there's like no way that I can ever make any correction. Like, I'm usually good for creating contingency plans. But apparently I can't do that in this game because the game forces me to just take the hits. And I'm like, there's no way. That's impossible for me just to say, okay, I'm taking it, and then just deal with it. If there is a way around it, I would find a way around it. But apparently this game just does not care for that. I think. I just... Jeez. Oh well. I got a rebuff because this game's like when you go down, you lose all your buffs. I gotta cycle through them again. Oh well. The thing. Probably should just like sharpen the weapons too, so that way I can. So that way I can go ahead and. Baby. I don't know why. I yawn, but I'm not tired. I wish I can understand. Ooh. Come on, dude. I know you're dancing, but now was not the time. There we go. Ah. Yep, there you go. Let it dry out. There we go. I'll let it dry out. Drain it of all the bullets. And then when one of these comes back, then I can go ahead and... Nice try. Okay, wow. Yep, let's try. Oh, the one-shot binder is would love to contribute to the team when I can fucking find this right. There you go. Nice. Hard broke. Dude. That's just, yeah, okay. Bro, that's, man, that is actually talented. That should just be longsword. I feel like a longsword main. Start developing those skills in this game. But I know that this game for a fact has a way with it. Dude, the fucking bullshit this game brings, man. Yeah, like I said, you're not carding, I'm the one that's carding. I'm clearly not well versed to fight this dragon, but yet I can fight Zoshia, which is a fucking baby that is supposedly going to be better than this dragon. So how is it that I can defeat god level tier monster or god tier monsters, but yet I can't fight and beat this dragon? But just I'm literally lost for words because I don't know how to answer that question. And it's bugging the piss out of me right now that I don't know how to actually beat this guy by myself. Like, I just barely beat Alatreon enough to actually, like, get all the stuff. So there's somewhat of a rhythm. But yeah, dude, it's just an equipment problem. You know, you say that, I have Alatreon's entire set, so, like, even the fire is really, it hits really hard for having nearly 50 fucking fire resistance. It's almost as if resistance means nothing in this game. I know after 20, you don't get blighted. And with over 1,000 defense, I should be okay. But apparently, that's not the case with this game at all. Like, I think the numbers are arbitrary. I don't actually think they mean anything anymore. Because Fatalis, Alatreon, and just about any monster I fight anymore seems to prove me wrong every time. But you could be right. It can be like that. Yeah, I know he does have that. Because right now I have 3 out of his entire set. I have 3 pieces of armor from his set. It's like 15 level 4 decos. Yeah, that's just the thing though. Has 15 level 4 decos and also has all the secrets unlocked, and I believe you also get like maxed out health and stamina as well as part of its stats. But it's just so fucking annoying to fight the monster. Yeah, that is the problem. Yet, I don't know. Soloing Gogmazios in Wilds, soloing rank 9 hunts, soloing all the Arch-Tempered monsters in Wilds, not a problem. Kind of a cakewalk. Gogmazios, on the other hand, is rolling the dice a little bit, but still doable. Never beaten this monster and never beaten Arch-Tempered Volcana. But yet the monsters I'm fighting in Wilds I think are supposed to be stronger than any of these monsters. At least the higher end ones, not the lower end ones. For obvious reasons. At that point. But yeah, like that's the annoying part that I always find when playing this game. I also do find that I don't like the blockiness and the linear I don't think that's a word, the linearness of a straight line effect that I have in this game. I think it pisses me off just looking at it. Because, like, and again, I think there's a lot of that is just boils down to, because I remember when playing this game and streaming it earlier before Wilds came out, I've always said, man, I wish they fixed this. I hope they fixed this problem in Wilds, because this is so annoying to just be able to attack in a straight line and have like no way of going back if you're stuck. Because in real life, that's not how that works. And I know that for a fact. That's not how that works. You can attack, and maybe your punch will go into like a different direction, or a kick goes into a different direction, but you can pivot. This game, pivoting is not meant for smart people, apparently. Like, pivoting seems to be meant for people that are, I don't know, but they're not meant for smart people, apparently. And if it is, it's because then I guess mine is broken. Then my character must be broken. Try to bait the cone attack. Yeah, that's the thing though. If I'm going to be like that kind of guy that just does that, sure, it'll work. The problem is that once I get there, then I won't be able to land a single hit, and then I'm gonna fucking get pissed for not contributing. Because for the most part, I played this game mostly solo. None of my friends wanted to help me out. I had to figure out how to actually beat all the monsters by myself, including Alatreon. And and Raging Brachydios. So I never had any help. The only one that I got help from was from Fatalis, and that was because originally it was supposed to be like a, oh, what is it called? It was supposed to be like a truce between me and a friend, because we actually made it a competition. And the competition was that it was to see who would get there first, right? See who can get to the last boss, Fatalis, first. And we had to see who beat Fatalis first. So we were going through the story. He was obviously the guy that I was playing with. He obviously was much further than I am in it. He was already like at least 4 or 5 monsters ahead. And I was like, well, I'm gonna figure out a way to do this. When I played as Greatsword, I instantly hated the weapon. Because, one, I played it in 4U, and I was like, okay, cool. But when playing it in World, I instantly hated it because you only have one direction that you can attack with. To me, that's something that I just can't physically see. I'm a very logical person, and sometimes when things don't make sense, logic hits me. And with something like a video game, logic's not always supposed to make sense. But in my brain is like, no, it has to make sense or you're not using it. Because then it's trash. And so when I look at it, I was like, why am I hitting in like just the left and I can't pivot right even though the joystick is like all the way to the right? And then that's when I realized, I'm not playing this stupid weapon, this is trash. Just because of not being able to move direction. I like the idea of free movement. So if I can attack on the left side or the right and pivot to the right, then great. That's what I fell in love with Monster Hunter Wilds because of that. Because you have the ability to pivot in the middle of battle, which makes so much more sense than this game's fighting system. To me, it's a little bit blocky. But you know, it's a rant of mine. You have heavy artillery deco? I don't have heavy artillery deco. Usually I don't have that equipped. Mainly because a lot of the times my hunts don't really come with like bows, bow guns, or even bomb barrels. So no, it does not have that, and I've actually just never equipped it at all throughout this entire game. But I do know it has a place. That would definitely. You know what? Who cares? I'm not really using water. Could be Couple Fatalis with. Oh yeah, that's right. True. Artillery. See if I can find it, and I'll find something to equip it in place of. I also kind of wish that they organized this because stats are absolute chaos. There it is. Heavy artillery. And there we go. I don't need water. I think I only lost, what, like 3? Now I'm good. Use it on the mantle? I could do that. But I don't have any mantles with level 4s, and I would hate to try to replace one of these. Because I could use the part breaker at level 3. Because if I do, chances are I'm probably going to equip it to this, and then I lose out on either the fire mantle, which means I'll take more fire damage despite me having resistances. I could do the level 1s. True. I could get rid of Grinder for that. Okay. Always literally does nothing. Alright, so recovery speed it is. Or hold on first. Maybe I just let me see if I can find a divine blessing. How I can oh, dude, where the heck did it go? I know I have it. Am I just blind? I know I may be tired, but I'm not blind. There we go. Damn, give me. I have the Worm Slayer charm for a specific reason. So, let me take. I typically have this because of the Elder Seal boost and Dragon Attack. Because typically, if I had everything that this build originally has, it would have 830 Dragon Element. That's the only reason why I have that. Plus the increase in Elder Seal. But outside of that, yes, you're right. It fundamentally. I could just add and put Divine Blessing in then. I'll put that. Yeah, I guess does this then. We'll do the Blessings Charm for the Divine Blessing at 3. To be honest, to farm a good charm, I'm just not going to bother. I'm not going to bother, to be honest. Because I only buy the charms that I know I will use. So, to go shopping for the charm that you want me to use, and then farm for that, I'm just going to say I'm not spending the time for that. I will put my lazy card out there and just say no. Mainly because I've used a lot of these and they've worked for me. It's just Fatalis is just a fuck all monster for me. Like that's the problem that I have with it. But I think it's just because I have to figure out how I can do enough damage between phases and still be able to survive. I think that's my thing, is I don't really know how to. And I also do think it's because I'm very greedy in that area, that I make moves that I shouldn't make. So I just gotta figure out how to do that then. Because I can easily say... And see, to me, that's fucking stupid. I'm gonna say it as I see it. Because I did use this build, and I did beat it. Because I would hate for me to basically fall into a meta build, because if I fall into a meta build, I don't consider it fun. Like, I immediately just start shutting off to that, because, like, you shouldn't have to make it meta. But at the same time, where it's not meta, then it's more like it's a skill issue. That's how I see it. I see it as more like it's a skill issue, because I refuse to go meta just for this build. And I will stand by that and die by it. That doesn't mean that I won't try it eventually, like I won't try the build, yeah. I'll definitely do that at some point. But, yeah. It's not now. There's a cum cloud in front of him. Plus, I've always been a glaive user in this game. I decided to get rid of... the longsword, not the longsword, greatsword, for the glaive, and I've actually had a lot of fun with that. Oh, who knows? You know, I am open to suggestions. I just find it fucking stupid though that all he has to do is like think and then I'll die. Alright. Well, that's cool. Yep. Way to bottom. Oh, you gonna break this? That's cool. Beautiful, that is perfect. Oh, that was perfectly missed. Okay, I fucking quit that. I'm not even gonna bother. If I end up losing this, and that's fine. I get jerked. Wow, why did I just stand there? The guy was trying to feel accomplished or something. That's cool. Can't Superman die? I would love to know when we could just like have the day that we just Superman die. Like, on command, not just have to, like, meet conditions for that crap. Right. Oh, that's out. Okay, so technically that'd be on my cat, then. You know what? Fine, let's go. Dude, okay. It's right. Far enough away, maybe we can actually I might just need all the other supplementary stuff instead of the resistances. Might as well just replace this all with like speed sharpening, quick sheath, for some of these other skills, because those skills actually have use. Like, seems like the resistances just don't resist at all. And what they seem to do is just allow, which is a problem, very big one for me. I'll find a way around it because that's what I've always had. Always had to find a way. Don't have the choice. Monster and wear its armor proudly. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get around this. Oh, bug. I don't even know. Go. Alright, that's fair. Yep. Joystick is thrusted forward and still attacking back. Yep. Just don't move. Just don't move. I just need to stay in one place. I can't rush this. I just can't rush. That's my problem. I want to be a part of this. Clearly, I'm not allowed to. That brings back bad memories. Brings nothing but anger. So I will be a stubborn mule, as I always know how to do. Eventually get past it. And then try to figure out how to get better. Because if a build that heals you is not meta enough for this, then I will never get the chance to beat this. Because I know that everyone that I have watched, at least, has always had some form of healing in their build. Regardless of weapons. Unless those are meta builds on the past. If that's the case, then I am an old fucking fossil. You're gonna have to bite me. Cancel. Yep, fireproof mantle definitely works. I love how it works. Literally in the name and did literally not what it was supposed to do. Thanks, game. It totally makes sense. That's fine, I'll take that. Just gonna wait here for an hour. Come on. There we go. We're moving now. Now we know how to use our legs. Eventually. I probably would need to reincorporate the build to have Tool Specialist, to be honest. I think Tool Specialist might be good for me, like a cycle through, so I can actually cycle through it. Okay, man. Yep, I love that. Fireproof mantle. It works. It's totally proof in the fire, making sure that there is fire. There we go. Bro, okay, so you squirm so... That was actually kind of funny. What? Okay, bud, would you like to stop spamming? I fucking hate spammers. And I will spam and you spam. Okay, dude. Okay. You? There we go. Nice. Alright. Alright. Not bad. That's bullshit, bro. How high am I supposed to be in order to hit that? Like, in order to dodge it? Because that makes it impossible. If I can't get over that, that means it's impossible. That means I need to have a dodge, which actually sucks because we don't have dodges. Well, I'm glad I'm pulling straight down on the stick and like absolutely nothing is working. I'm so glad. Linearity sucks ass in this game. Oh. Second phase there. Alright. It is available to be hit. I can... Cool. Do we have... Nope, I don't. Okay, cool. Try to get this. Stop there for a second. Nope. gonna do what I can and just hide right here for now. Sharpen this real quick. Hopefully I don't get trapped here. We have another one shot? We don't. Okay, good. That's bullshit, bro. Dude, now my eyes actually messing with me right now. Come on, dude. Alright, no, fine. I'll just go blind. I'll go half blind. No. Dude, that's some bullshit, bro. That is some actual bullshit. That is some bullshit, man. I definitely wouldn't have been able to make it out of there because my guy is just not fast enough. But I would say that is definitely the luckiest consolation prize. It is close, but this is something that I'm used to seeing. That I'm like the reason why this mission fails. That's my problem. And the problem that I have here is that if you're telling me that having a build that heals is not good enough, that it has to be something that doesn't involve healing, that's when I want to automatically say no. Because I love the healing and I have to have it since my stuff is not good enough. But I will say the consolation prize is definitely, I would say is very rare. I don't think people have gotten that, at least people I've seen. I don't think they've gotten that upon their defeat. Rather than victory, because usually it's when they get their victory. Let me see. You say I don't need healing items, yet I'm the one getting absolutely fried. So that's why my brain's like saying, I don't know how you're saying that, and then just saying that, oh, you don't need that. And I'm like, right. Says the guy who's not getting hit at all, and doesn't really need to heal. That's the problem that I have. Because I'm not able to make heads or tails on something like that. And it's mainly because it's one of those, like, since I haven't come across it yet, that's why I haven't seen it. But like, I've seen the Immortal build, and the Immortal build looks great and all, but I don't know. Oh, if you're talking about the so if you're talking about the weapon, then yes, the weapon has the healing augment on it, which does. But I see it for what it is. I'm receiving more damage than I can heal. That's the problem. So right now, there's nothing in here that really helps with that other than maybe recovery speed. I don't know. Maybe that's helping. Maybe I need to do like the one that recovers more. So that way when I do the hits, then it works. But I also don't want to give up on losing my overall defense just to have that ability, because I know like recovery speed I believe works with something like this, There is another decoration that I think also works too. I did this just for the sheer sake of like being able to drink a drink, but I also think this guy can't drink to save his life. I should probably teach him how to do that because last I checked, I can actually drink and run at the same time. So I'm sure this guy should be able to do that too, but I don't know. I clearly am just a fucking absolute different breed of species or of creature because clearly this guy doesn't do what I can do. But then again, I can say the same about a lot of things. Inverse. Never played Insect Glaive, but I think Insect that was the best location to attack. So I get white numbers. I get white numbers when I attack with the Insect Glaive. The best for him is going to be like his face and his chest, because according to the game's mechanics, you're supposed to attack his chest so that way he gets stunned. But when you try to attack when I try to attack his tail, I get nothing but white numbers, which means it's not effective, not crits. I can actually show you too, because glaives are considered bladed weapons, just like your longsword. So we both fall under the same exact rule set when it comes to that. So, let me first. The recovery up, I think. Yeah, that's health boost. Alright. So, I may be able to do. I mean. I do just destroyer. Probably change. That could also help. That could probably also help. Latent powers at very least 20%, 30% stamina. Yeah. I think that's what it is. Like, I think when you really boil it down, it's just a matter of like skill. That's why I admit that I don't have what it takes to beat him, despite the fact that I basically have been carried in order to beat him, which means I can't truly say that I've beaten that fight, in my opinion. I don't know why I just clicked that. But yeah, it's like, I get upset pretty much at everything. Raging is just a natural part of my blood at this point. I can never escape from it, and I can definitely tell you that other games in the past have made me equally rage as hard. Probably with much less cursing, but equally rage as hard, if not more. And they were for games that were far less difficult. But then again, I was also like a young kid, so I have been a lot more tempered over the years to stuff like this. But then again, when I got this game, I knew what I was getting into, so it's a thing. I go through the motions, man. Let me see. I want to try element. Oh, see if I try element. Nah, that's not gonna work. Let's just do raw defense. We'll do raw defense. That can at least help me with running into fatalities. Took 3 months. Took a 3 month break because of this guy. Yeah. I know that when I beat Fatalis for the first time with someone, I just said, that's it, I'm done playing the game for a little bit. I'm going to take a long break because I was going to I ended up dedicating myself to Wilds. And unlike Wilds, I actually have more builds in this game than I do in Wilds. But unlike this game, I have a lot more solid builds in Wild, even though they're less. And I basically rotate between those. Plus, I have a wider variety of weapons that I also use. Like in this game, I exclusively use Insect Glaive. But when it comes to this game, I'm also testing out the waters with, oh, what's it called, dual blades.
Breaking its head should be
And
weakening its power.
I looked at it, I was like, the dual blades are pretty cool. I like the dual elements, or like the element status. And like, I think that's great. But when I realized that Monster Hunter Wilds did not have that kind of like really made me disappointed, because I was like, that's kind of sad. Because they don't have it. Okay. That's fair. I'll even show you too, like, I'll go ahead and attack the tail, so like, if you're watching while playing, I'll attack the tail and show you. And I'll even show you with the attack boost. Gotta actually get the boost, because my bug wants to avoid getting anything. I love it. There you go. Okay. You move a lot. So yeah, like if I'm attacking, as you can see, you get the orange numbers right there. Whereas everywhere else, I'm just getting white numbers. Fuck you, game. Bro, that's some bullshit, man. I hate the idea of stopping in mid-air like that. Physics does not work like that. That is not how physics works, game. Oh, I love not being able to have any control over my character for like 5 seconds. Dude, okay, this is a fucking curse run. It's a thing. Bro, okay. But yeah, so like I can do this. There is no damage really being done here. But when you attack at the head, yes. Those are all crits. So yeah, that's the thing. Yep, I love how I just blasted through that. Okay. Ow? You know what? If this were Monster Hunter Wilds, that attack would have been dodgeable. Like, I'm fed up with this game in Fatalis, man. I basically said I was not playing this game again. And the first time I decided, you know what? Let me go back and play Monster Hunter World. I bet this would be a fun experience. Nope, it's a fucking nightmare because of this dragon, man. You're right, it does. I think that's the thing. I'm like, we've all become spoiled by the quality of life updates that the game has. And I'm like, you know what? I purposely love this, and I wish that if there has to be, I will find a mod for this game so we can have those same quality of life updates, because it is absolute bullshit how half of this does not work. Like, that's the thing that pisses me off. And there was a time I actually did play with mods in this game to test it out. But yeah, like it was something. I know like the biggest issue is like animation lock, but like I do know like that is something that I can't run away from. If I get animated lock, then yeah, skill issue 100%. But I'm one of those people that will constantly reject someone's reality or exist logic and reasoning until I am able to become it myself. That doesn't mean I don't take criticism. I will take it where it's needed and advice. But if you're telling me that like the build that I have just doesn't work and I need to 100% scrap the build, I'm going to just say no. I will then brute force it. But I have done that in the past where I looked other people's builds up and say, you know what? Maybe I should. Maybe I should try it. Problem is, half of those builds usually involve, for example, like Fatalis' armor to really make use of. It's like, good. I'm glad that I can totally use this. Good to know that this is totally the route to go. But yeah, like it's one of those things. It's just a mental block for me right now, and I just have to figure out a way to get past it. Yep, I'm done. I'm not fighting Fatalis anymore. I'm gonna keep my sanity at $1. Like this is ridiculous. I can't even consider this hard. This is just stupid. Like that's my problem. This is just stupid. I'm not fighting him today. I'm done. Fucking done with fighting this dragon. I may have 3 pieces of armor, but that's 3 pieces of fucking armor. Artificial difficulty is something I don't like, to be honest. I don't think it's a bad thing to have, but I also think it's like a curse at the same time. Because artificial difficulty is, to me, is just bullshit. It's the developer's way of just saying, alright, you wanted something hard? Here, have it that way. Like, I remember when I was in middle school, I kept begging for harder math problems. And the teacher at the time was like, alright, well, if you want harder math problems, here you go. And she gives me, like, college level math questions. It shut me up real quick, and since then, I had never bothered asking for anything harder again. Even though I probably could have actually solved it if I had just spent the time. So, if I'm going to have something that's going to be extremely over my head, I'm just not going to do it because I'd rather save my sanity. And I might be crazy because according to my peers, my friends, I'm crazy enough to do it. If it were Destiny 2, Legendary Quest, yeah, I'll do the whole Legendary story. You want me to do it with white weapons? I'll do it with white weapons because I can overcome that. I know that game. I should know this game, but I know that Fatalis and Alatreon are the difficulty curves that I don't necessarily like. Many people like what they can achieve. Many people don't like when they start hitting a wall. That's my problem. For the 2 armor, for the both bonus sets, yes, it requires 2. That's why I had that. Plus, I had the haste and recovery. I had the other 2. No, I have the entire armor set. Yeah, no, I actually went through the hell, quote unquote. I went through hell to get the entire armor set. So I do have that. Apparently though, I can't find it. Thanks, game. Unless I decided just not to go for the whole thing. Okay, this game's making me look like a fucking weirdo. Okay, I might as well just... Because it's so weird. I did grind for Alatreon. Because this is his fully upgraded glaive. Unless this game is just bugging out on me. That's also an option. It could just bug out on me. And I also wish we had the option to choose... Oh wait, we do. Alatreon's division. Oh yeah, the only one I don't have is his helmet. But yeah, I have the others. I don't think I want the whole thing, and the only reason why is because this is not good, in my opinion. 4-1 is easily overshadowed by the Raging Brachydios helmet. So that's why I don't do that. But yeah, no, I have one at least. Yeah, that might be the case. They might be that they're not fully upgraded. Let me actually check this if... Well, no. They're not, oh, I know what it is. I never augmented them. That's why. I never augmented the set because I was only focusing on weapons. Because I actually wanted to get this and like build this up so I can have like either health regen 2 or additional attack or whatever the case is. That's why. So here is, oh yeah, no, I do have the original set on, pretty much. But yeah, that's why I just never bothered to augment them. Cause like it's even the same with that. So, like, if I did this, for example, then yeah, I could technically do it, but I don't have the Great Spirit Vein. And I have absolutely had zero luck getting these things to drop. And I know one of them is through the, what is it? Means to an End with Nergigante. Like, I know you can get, has a chance to drop with that, but I've had zero. Yeah, I've had zero luck getting this stupid gem to drop. That's why I never bothered. Because this great Spirit Vein gem eludes me, and I just said I give up. Yeah, one is guaranteed, I believe. Yeah, one is guaranteed according to this. I just need one. The problem is I don't need one. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Because if we were to do the whole set, then I would need 5. Problem is, I can't get one of them to drop. The entire time, the almost 1,000 hours I have in this game of grinding the Guiding Lands, grinding Ruiner Nergigante, I have never ever got that thing to drop. It is just the worst. Which mission is it guaranteed to drop? Oh, wait. Are you saying from Fatalis? Are you saying that the Fatalis mission, it's guaranteed? Oh, Ode to Destruction. See, it's funny you say that, because I've also grinded that mission too, and I haven't had it drop. That's the problem. I haven't had that thing drop, even from that mission, because I looked it up online, I've checked Reddit posts, I've seen Ode to Destruction a few times. I decided, let me just go do that. I grinded that for a little bit. Got used to Ruiner Nergigante back in the day. And then just never got the thing. I think I've had it maybe drop once, and that's it. Like, I do think this game just hates me. And it's fine, because as I always say, I mutually hate it back. But I think that's a mutual feeling to all things. Like, to all games that I play. Because I think all games that I play give me the same treatment after a certain point in time. I think it's just because I'm so used to and comfortable with the builds that I do have that it just ends up that way. We could do Ode to Destruction though, because that is a fun hunt, to be honest. And it'd be something different from the fucking Satan spawn that is Fatalis. Even though I love the concept of the dragon, I love the original fights of Fatalis, I just don't like hitting walls. I do not do so well with hitting walls because then it pisses me off. Oh yeah, and I do have that too. I just fired. The Ode to Destruction is right there. So, oops. So I will go ahead and do this, and who knows? Maybe I could just put a voucher on this because this mission should not be that bad. And see, to me, that the bar to play gate someone because of that, to me, is a turnoff for me. And that's why I will never be able to beat that. Because I've done that in the past with past games. I think what happens is that if I'm not able to enjoy a game anymore, I'm just not going to play the game anymore because it's no longer fun to me. If something becomes a chore to me, I just shut off. But because it's like, nope, this isn't fun. I just don't care for it anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. Is what basically how I see out of it. And I have had that mentality since Super Nintendo. I have had that mentality since the Super games. But eventually I do go against my own words, and I do eventually go back to those older games at a different time. Like, believe it or not, GoldenEye 007 was a game that happened to me with, one of the many games that happened to me with. And eventually, every time I went to my friend's house, he was the one that had the 64. He said, hey, do you want to play 007? I'll say, no. No, I don't want to play it. All because of a level or two that I could not get past. And I'm just like, no, I won't do it. And eventually there was a time where I just said, you know what? You still have that, you still have 007? He's like, yeah. Like, yeah. Alright, well then let's give it a try again. Like, do you want to? I'm like, yeah. I'll give it a try. It's been long enough. And eventually I found my way around it. Whatever that challenge was. I know for me it was because I kept dying at a level. But, yeah. That's essentially what that was about, because I kept going through like a hallway in one of the missions, and I just kept getting myself killed because I just did not, I was just stupid, that's what it was. Go. That was bullshit. Okay. That was 100% bullshit. You should have hit the wall. You can't tell me that you were 1 inch away from hitting the wall. And that is just the story of my fucking life with these games. 1 inch away. Alright, you're not too hard to fight, so I'm okay with it. That's cool. I will say you definitely do have some pretty funny commentary there, bud. I probably need to do like the choral orchestra too. Yeah, I decided to make when I was actually super comfortable with playing this game, I made my hunter a D10. Many of the commentaries, like many of the comments that I have, are all just basically about mounting and like fucking the monster. So yeah, like that's basically what I've made my character become. Cool. I love how I did that. I'm pretty sure that worked. That's beautiful, man. I love that. Dude, can you fucking heal, bro? Oh, you're hello. There we go. Got the Superman dive to work. Yeah, like, see, this guy is not too hard. Gotta take a break and come back. The problem is, the last time I actually took a break was probably over a year ago. That's the thing. Because it's been so long since I last played this game, I just recently started playing this game again. And that's because I've been dedicating like all my time to Wilds. Although, I have a couple things to say about Wilds too, because that's pretty wild how like, half the shit in that game doesn't want to work either. Hello? Oh, you know, I thought that worked, but you know, apparently I'm just wrong. Items just don't work half the time in this game. Everything is broken, man. I think when I play a game, I play it to a point where it just starts breaking on me. I think that's the problem. When is it my turn to be on top? Alright, dude. That's cool. Oh, where's the aiming? Stellar aiming in this game, man. I swear. Stellar aiming. I will say though, to Wild's credit, the aiming in that game is so much better than in this game. This game, I swear, you'll look in one direction and you just instantly just disengage the enemy, and it is so annoying. Like, I absolutely hate that about this game. It just cannot stay focused. I usually tell my friends, I'm like, dude, this game has fucking ADD or ADHD with, like, not aiming. It is so hyper-focused on not aiming, it's ridiculous. It's almost dangerous. Then again, Wilds has had that too, where it's had its moments where it just does that as well, and it's like, okay, they're never going to fix that. That's cool. Get near me? There. Yeah, I think the recovery up might actually be helping. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Probably just that. So I might have to like redo the build to improve that at the very least. Yeah, I think that might be it. Nice. Yep. And that's the one thing I always consider as like BS, is like the roars stopping you mid-flight. Because in reality that should never happen. If I was jumping in mid-air and there was a huge roar, physics would not allow me to stop. It would still keep going. But I do think the developers did that on purpose. But I consider it absolutely yes. That might be one of those like quality of life things too. Oh no. This is what it is. Something I have to get used to. As much as I probably won't. Oh well. Okay. Nice. I was gonna wallbang him for the finishing blow, but yeah, you got him. Nice. Now we'll see if this actually does drop it. If I can get this to drop, then you are right, and I'll have to just grind this out. But if it doesn't drop, then I'm not completely crazy. That's all I'm gonna say to that. Because I've farmed this mission, so let's see. Yeah, because I had to look up how you even get this, because it was like the one item that I don't even know how to get. And I thought to myself, well, maybe this is like a guiding land thing. Maybe I just need to fight like monsters in the guiding lands or something. Because at that point, my focus was more towards that. That's why I was thinking that originally. And that's when I seen a lot of websites, resources. They were all saying just do Ode to Destruction because that will give it to you. And I'm like, okay. But I've had zero luck with that. Maybe it's true. Maybe they did fix something. Oh, so they do. So it has a chance. That's what it is. So you're right. So 3 of them seem to drop. So then I just had terrible, terrible luck then the entire time I played this. Is what I'm seeing. Okay. But you're right. It is a mission. Even though I basically lived a few years of not getting it. Alright. I am crazy. Got it. Let me actually see what the percentage is for that drop. Just so I can... Just for my own sanity at this point, because I don't think I have my mind then. I'm losing my wits if that's the case. Okay, so... Oh? Wow, okay, this computer is... Okay. Go. Wow. I'm gonna need a new... Wow, so this computer's failing me. I'm not typing that, and it is just getting around to mistyping for me. Wow, okay, so this keyboard's gonna have to be replaced. That's incredibly unfortunate. And it didn't even... Oh. Actually, I may have it pressed the key. I mean, that's technically a way you can do that. And apparently, yeah, my keyboard's wrong. Not actually working apparently. Well, let's see. Okay. High reliable chance for it. Guaranteeing at least one and often several per run. Right, so I'm just crazy. I'm just crazy. Cool. So they must have done an update or something to make that happen, because I never, ever got that type of chance. Oh well. If that's the case, then so be it, man. I'm been losing my mind anyway, so it's whatever. It's a thing. But hey, I mean, what it is. If that's the case and it is now giving it to me, at least I can say I appreciate that. I'm happy for it. But it is what it is. Yeah, I wish I can, but apparently the whole world's fucking against me right now because keyboard is pressing keys that I'm not pressing. And it's going really slow. What's going on here? Let's see. Okay. I know I have this running for something else, but that's not actually running right now. That is probably believable. So yeah, actually then there's no excuse. This computer is just acting. Cause that's I've always had that running like that and it's fine. But yeah. Oh, there we go again. Cool. Yep, okay, I'm gonna need to so that's gonna be a thing. I'll just need to replace my keyboard. That's what it is. I've had this keyboard for quite some time. It's like a $20 keyboard. So I think that's what's happening. It's just, I don't know. Logitech has always been like a solid choice for me. I've had to throw the mouse away, unfortunately. But, so whatever. This is just, I don't know. Although I can say that every time I play this game, I do approach weird things that happen with this computer when I play this game. It doesn't happen all the time, but at this point, it's the ramblings of a madman. Because apparently I get them guaranteed. I did, and it never did. I guess it's because I haven't played that mission in a long time. Oh, that's what we're doing. We're gonna go ahead and augment at least whichever ones we can augment. I got more than enough money for that. Alright, so now let's go ahead and try, at the very least, upgrade those armor. Now let's see what boosted defense actually is. Alright. Because honestly, the defense boost should be fine, attack boost should be fine. Alatreon requires me to have resistances in order to increase the physical defense too. With Divine Blessing, at least that should give me like a 50% chance every like 4 to 6 hits. Heartbreaker's only there just for the head at this point, so I can get it to break quicker. Latent power for the stamina mainly. Distances are useless. See, that's what I keep hearing, and I hate that. If that's the case. Because then, like, what's the point of the game mechanic? What is the point of the game mechanic if it is useless? To me, then, I just wasted materials on leveling up a piece of armor that is fundamentally useless to me. And I'm not the type of guy who wants to waste. Well, that's the problem. See, then that's a game mechanic issue. That is a developer issue. They should have specified that in the game. Should have done that. But what I will say is that Elder Seal does work against Elder Dragons. Because with Valhazak, with Black Veil Valhazak, you can use Elder Seal to stop the spores from just coating its body and protecting itself on the sides. If it triggers, you can temporarily stop the AC on full blast from Kushala, and if it's Aostra, you can technically stop the fire aura. So it does work. At least Elder Seal does work. And I guess that's why Wilds is so much, in my opinion then, so much better. Because if I am learning that nothing actually means anything in this game, and then you just have to force yourself. I hope I have. In the beginning, when I actually had somebody here earlier, the other dude, Brandon, that I was mentioning, I asked him, I said, should I go for the weapon first or should I go for the armor? Because I looked at the glaive and I was like, the glaive is not bad. The element is dog shit. I will admit. It is just garbage, and I do actually like Element, and because the affinity is garbage too, I'm not even going to bother to invest into Critical Eye for that, because it's still going to be negative. But I do like the fact, and I can get it actually, I do like the fact that it has 2 level 4s, that it has good purple sharpness, and it's the highest raw damage that there is. And see, that's so weird. because Dragon Element is Fatalis' weakness. That's the problem. So if you're telling me that the fundamental things that the game has taught you to use against monsters is useless, the fucking game is trash then. Because it's basically not a very good teacher. But then again, that stems back from games that I've played that are pretty bad at telling you instructions too. So, what do I know? I clearly don't know. Because I do know that what you're saying is, there is a degree of truth to that. Because I have seen monsters where it just does not work. But I have seen it where it does. I just don't know, and I may need to get some, I don't know. Maybe I need to get a mod that shows me that. That shows me like the build-up bars and stuff like that. Like the RE framework mod. The fluffy RE framework mod that Wilds, you can use on Wilds, that shows you every single stat. Yeah, upgraded to rarity 12, you'll get the... Okay. I'm pretty sure that's going to require... Oh, wait, if it only just requires one, then hopefully I have what I need. I do love this game, don't get me wrong. I do love this game. Okay, we actually can just do... Dang, and that actually is just the highest damaging weapon. And negative 30 is actually doable then. Because then I could use something like latent power to proc the 50%. And then I could use critical eye to at least give it to what, like 10%? Yeah? Sure, I'll do that. I'm just so conflicted because I do love this game so much that it can just physically upset me. It's so wrong. I was bugging, don't mind me. Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, even if it's only just 2, that's better than the Velkhana Glaive. The Velkhana Glaive only gave me 1. I was super happy with that. I was like, oh my gosh, my first weapon with like a level 4 deco slot. I can make use of that, and I did for a while. But then eventually I just found ways around that because like it's cool, but that's pretty much the only factor I have is that if that's the case, I need Blessing Charm if I'm gonna have 50%, because that 50% could help me when it actually works. Why I think I've gravitated towards Wilds already and almost have 500 hours in that game. And actually use other weapons. But then again, I can also change things up. Plus, Dogmazios has like dual abilities for his armor set. I hope that didn't spoil that for you. But yeah. You need for Fatalis armor. You can get the Divine Blessing level 5. Technically, I can get that now because I already have 3 pieces of... Like, don't I have like 2 or 3 pieces on him? From him? Oh, I need to change it, that's why. Alright, so let me just do that. Oh. Let me look at what I do have from him. I'm looking at the wrong place for that. So. Let me actually just go to skills. I'll just go to Fatalis Legends. That way it's all in the top. Apparently I did not do that. Okay. Go ahead. That way. Yes. Okay. So as it stands, I have this. Oh. Yep. Have it. Nope, that is because I spoiled with Monster Hunter Wild. I forgot. Persistent memory of your filter is that game. I also do know I don't have that piece. There it is. And well, these are the 3 pieces of armor I have. So technically, I do have inheritance at the very least. all I need technically to get the elemental boost through resistance 2-piece Treon. I mean, at least with Alatreon, I can get this for the defense boost. And that would be super useful. But this can also give me health boost, and that's also just as useful. I mean, with the talisman, I would just need what, like 3 pieces? 3 pieces? I can't. Okay. No, I don't need. How about that? There we go. Yeah. So I just need 2 pieces. Okay, yeah. So I just need two level 1s. Yeah, you have already maxed it. Don't even need. Does inheritance actually give you the 100? Actually, let me find out now. Remove all skill cap for the secret skills. I do not, because I don't have 4 pieces. I have 3 pieces. Oh wait, the weapon counts as that, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's. Wait. No, it doesn't. It does not count. No. Capcom, you need to be more specific. You need to be more transparent about weapon. Because I'm wearing the true Fatalis, and yet Fatalis Legend does not show the icon lit up that Glaive works. Thing with Wilds, except Wilds did it differently. I don't know, man. Yeah, so yeah, we'll just need to get the 4th piece of armor, because apparently in this, weapons don't count. Which it just baffles my mind that they waste the code and waste the space for it. Unless they secretly, which material do I need for it? Let's go find out. I can already feel it in my chest. I'm like, yep, that's normal. But then again, not the first. Alright. So chest, I need 2 evil eyes. That for the weapons. 3 cortexes, so that's going to be 6 cortexes I will need. So I need 4 more of those realistically. And 2 evil eyes. Yeah, that's going to be fun. So yeah, let me look at this. Right now it is currently 3:03 in the morning. I don't know what time it is. Ace. Head break guaranteed for the eye. Yeah. I did find that out from Brandon earlier, that the head break is what guarantees the eye. But I think you have to do it 2 times, right? To make that happen? Or is it just a 1 time for 1? And I think Cortex, you just need to like pick from the head or something. A card from it. But yeah, as you can see here, I don't usually buy any of the other stuff here. Maybe that. I don't know. The cat ability for Palico. So like Palico Rally. Hold on, do we? Oh, I can't even. Oh, filter. That's cool. I think it makes sense. Master Carver, Carving Pro, or Master Gatherer, Carving Pro. Horn Maestro. Green Meal I could probably look in. Then again, I have skills for that. So, you're saying the Palico Rally. I already did all those a long time ago. If that's what you're talking about. Hold on. Yeah, I've already done that a long time ago. I have the Gutsy Charm. I have Sealer's Charm. Actually, that could also be a thing. But, yeah. Yeah, like I have those. I have this. Razor Sharp and Fair Shot. Which I don't actually use. The sharpness is not always an issue for me. But, yeah. And maybe Elder Seal. Change the Palico equipment? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Good. Maybe Guts. Oh, the Plunder Blade? Oh, if you're talking about the Plunder Blade, so like for rare drops. Yeah, I could definitely switch that out. Yeah, I've maxed all of those out long ago. That's what you're talking about. Yeah. But then again, we didn't bring the cats with us. Technically, I have Plunder Blade already maxed out. Yeah, Choral Orchestra, and then like usually I use the Molotov cocktail. Ah, okay. So the Plunder Blade. I do use that from time to time. If I'm going like resource farming, that's really what I use. But yeah. Let me go ahead and finish out the clothes here. Alright, yeah, we'll definitely do that. Let me just finish out the clothes here, because I might actually... Unless I use... I mean, I could just do Culve. Culve would not hurt. Then again, Ruinous would not hurt either, because Stamina would be... That won't be too bad. But yeah. Let me see if I could do that. Well, actually, I'll give this... Where is... Earplugs at level 2. Although haste and recovery would kick in, I might want the extra then. Yeah, I might want the extra defense over. And I'll just have to max out in the Nergigante. Let me just see if I need to do that now. Nope. Go. We'll do this for now, and then we'll go from there, and then I'll just drain my bank account. That's really what I'm doing now. I haven't. I got the mugs. Oh yeah, and I never actually got the last Stingens and Ogre stuff. Cool. Interesting. Yeah, I got the heal bug, although otherwise I would have the blast bug on me. If that were the case. Okay, so we're looking at 1066. We already have. Problem is in game builds, anything except attack and echoes are. Yeah, see that's the thing. Makes it monotonous. Yeah, and that's, to me, that's where like the fun factor kind of goes away. Not, I won't say like it deteriorates. I'll say it deteriorates. It doesn't just go away. It will eventually start deteriorating over. Because if I don't have the means to defend myself and stay alive, attack means nothing to me if I can't stay alive. That's just the problem. If I'm not able to stay alive, what's the point? I mean, I could use a Vitality Mantle at least. They'll give me like 100 additional experience, or 100 additional health, and then I just don't worry. I guess if everything is just useless in the game, there's a reason why I never played this after a certain point. but I will dedicate to finding out what I need to do. Yeah. That's true. I never thought about using Gilly Mantle. I think it's because I stopped using the Gilly after. Alright, so. Go ahead. This. That there. We have a lot more here with. And my attack boost. I can do that. That's just going to be a given. Stamina Thief won't matter. Airborne, I think, could matter, just mainly because I'm a glaive user and I like to stay up in the air a lot. That could work. And if we're looking Agitator and some other skills. Oh, and maybe Fortify. So every time I go down, at the very least I can get back boot. And I think that works for the duration of the entire fight until I go down again. So that also should work. Practice. Order. Alright. And could do latent power for affinity, but point. Agitate there. I mean, do I have the artillery? Yeah, I'll do. Just trying to see what I can do in the meantime. I have a feeling that I'm just going to be stacking this up the entire time. Alright. Yeah, look at that. 3 more. And then I only have 4 left. Like, even then. That's just rough. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Heroics is only useful if I can survive at that health. Could do resentment. Well, there is that. That to max out Mind Blood. Recovery up. Because I believe recovery up need crit eye as well. Since burn. Yeah, that's going thing, isn't it? I think I'm just so used to. Yeah, that's what it is at this point. I'm just so used to wilds, so much easier use of everything, that coming back here is like basically learning how to open a package, except everything around you is for razor blade. You have to figure out how to do this without cutting your hand. I don't know. That's how I'm seeing. Alright, good thing is I do have this. Okay, I need 1. Yeah, it might. It might do that. Actually, we already have 45. We marathon runner. It actually evade extender might. but it will give us crit eye. And then just like that, we don't have agitator maxed out. Which is unfortunate. It's okay. Okay. So for this, say we want to. Alright, where? Heavy artillery. One. No. Not heavy artillery. Pull back in our combo here. Ah. Yep. Alright. Heavy artillery and gilling. So the funny thing about that is heavy artillery is already in temporal. And if we put that in Gilly, we're wasting 3 slots for 1. Unless I'm missing something here. I must be missing the ball then if that's the case. Challenger's at 2. If I do that, that's 2 extra, but that only puts me at... Actually, no, that would put me at 6. The only way I can see this working for me is if I get rid of... So if I get rid of the Escadoras. Problem is, that's a 442, and that's huge. So I can't even get rid of that. Unless I just say screw it and I do this. That just puts me at that, and then I can use it for whatever. That might be the play. Oh, that's true, yeah. Since we're hiding at the cannon. But yeah, those are 3s that are just never upgrade. Left that at bait. Have the 2-1. Well, I mean, let me see what I have here. I can health boost down is the only thing I can think of. That's the only one that's a 1. The only one there. Oh, there's also attack as well. I mean, yeah, I guess that could work. Put like 2 in attack and then call it a day. Or have 1 in defense so I can actually get the give me. It does. It means I'm still guaranteed to hit up. Oh wait, I also have this. That's what I'll use it on. Alright. Maintenance tool. That's what we're gonna use. At least with maintenance jewel, I can get that up to like, yeah, get up to 4 out of 5. So at the very least, I can get like, I don't know, 40%. Yeah. And here's the thing. I have not been able to defeat AT Elkana. I'm like in the same situation, and I have actually just accepted that. I just actually accepted that I will not beat her. Not until... Because I decided, I said, you know what? Screw it. I'm not going to fight her anymore. I give up. I'm just going to wait until maybe I get like Fatalis armor or something, and then try my hand at fighting her again, because I've tried. I literally, like, again, I trust the game and its mechanics and what it says. So if it says that fire is a useful element against ice, and that ice resistance should help to lower the damage, that it should work. If the game is not doing what it's supposed to do, then I don't need to play the game, because then it's breaking its own fundamental rules in order to essentially give the enemy an edge. Yeah, I get one shot unless I'm really good at just narrowly escaping. Honestly, with the amount of times I've narrowly escaped any attack, I really should just have the evasion mantle, because I'm pretty sure I would have popped off a couple of times with that. I've had a friend who finally soloed her. He hasn't played this game in a long time. He's still in Wilds. He's thinking about coming back to this game once he gets everything once done in Wilds. But he actually defeated AT Valkana with a switch axe. And he said, yeah, once you get past that first phase, that's it. It's basically just like the regular fight. Like the regular tempered fight. I said, are you serious about that? He said, yeah. All you have to do is just get past that first initial phase, and that's it. You're good to go. And I said, I don't think it's that easy, but okay. If that's the case, then I may just never be able to get past that phase. He's like, no, you got it. You've beaten a lot of monsters. Like, you've beaten a lot of hard challenges in this game so far. Like shoot. You even got past, like, you actually defeated Fatalis before I did the first time. I'm like, yeah, because I was carried. And we both made the agreement that when it came to Fatalis, we wouldn't try to solo him. That we would actually just do like a gentleman's handshake over the air and just say, it's okay to accept help. Because that's literally how we seen it. We're like, it's not okay to accept help. You're right, like, in theory, any monster here is doable. It's just a matter of finding, like, the right setup, being in the right state of mind, and have, like, the right groove that you're in. But, and then, of course, hopefully you don't cheat, like some of those more well-known people are known for. So, yeah. But let me see how this looks like so far. I mean, it needs some growing, but at the very least, I have the means to keep my stamina up. Yeah. That's all it really is, just learning when to... It's learning when to punish, learning the openings, and just sending it. But yeah, like, it's just so weird, man. And I say it's also weird, too. As someone, it took me 4 whole days to do it, but as someone who beat pre-nerf Promise Consort Radon, not once, but twice, Fatalis literally should not be this hard for me. Because Promise Consort Radon pre-nerfed is a million times harder, in my opinion, than this monster. Any day of the week, I'll fight you on that hill for it. Like, I will guarantee that he was one of the hardest bosses in freaking Elden Ring, in Souls games in general. So if I could beat that guy, I should be able to beat this monster. So yeah, like, it's something that I just have to, like, I have to literally hit my head against a wall, metaphorically, in order to actually get myself out of the mindset, because that's what it is I think it is just a mindset that I'm used to this. I'm used to Glaive. I'm super happy with Glaive, and I need to figure out a way to actually make this work. But yeah, one thing that stuck with me, the monster is not reacting to you. You are reacting to the monster. Wait and And that's the problem. That's another thing. Like, if that's the case, then the time limit is going to be my problem. Because there are times where I will just wander to look and try to study, and then I time out. I mean, don't get me wrong. Timing out to me is much better than just failing because of carts. But it's one of those things that will stop me in a way. Because then I want to be more aggressive. Call it a really bad habit, fine. But I've been used to being very aggressive against monsters, and that is thanks to Barioth. Barioth is the reason why I am nothing but aggressive to monsters, because that monster forced me to stop playing defensively and to play offensively. Period. Now, don't get me wrong. Ebony Odegarin, I do play both. I play both offensively and defensively. I do find that monster to be very easy and a monster that I would want to steal lunch money from. Yes, I am that petty. Because he's just that easy of a target. But I also do find myself getting handed my own dish in front of me every now and then. So, when it comes to this, I'm not going to do this one right now, but like when it comes to this, Tigrex, I'm not necessarily a big fan of the monster, but it's okay. It's a decent fight. Nargacuga, absolutely fucking love the monster. I wish I had that monster in real life. Wish I could ride that monster in real life. That's how much I love it. Zinogre, actually it grew on me, learned to love it. Brachydios, there is no amount of love that I would ever have in my soul. It is completely cold to this monster. I fucking hate Brachydio. Although it's not super hard. And Glavenus, pretty good. Good fight. I like it. Like that's the and I think a lot of those fights like I like because I learned. And I think that's the problem with this, that I need to learn. And I used to be really good with Tempered Velkhana. Apparently I'm not. So I need to relearn how to fight Tempered Velkhana with the one build that I do have. Actually, let me go ahead and save this build so I don't accidentally delete it or replace it. At least for now. Because as you can see here, got a lot of these. I actually like this build. This build's fun. This build's an alternative. This is also fun. My epilepsy build's fun. Play on words. Because there's not really a better glaive, so to speak. I do know there is the, acidic Glavenus glaive, but I don't like it. I mean, that's true, you're right. You're right. Timing out's not really a disqualifier to me. Because there were times in this game, Rajang's a perfect example. Rajang was the example that I had that was kind of like my awakening. Where I would just lose because I get carded. And then with what is it? Then eventually I went from getting carded to timing out. Then I was like, well, that's a lot of progress because I'm no longer dying. I'm just timing out. And I started learning it. I still hate fighting the monster to the very day, and I honestly hope to God above that Capcom does not add Rajang to Wild. That monster alone may cause me to just not play the game. I genuinely, from the bottom of my soul, hate that monster. Mainly because I think it's a wild card of a monster, and the moveset was just a very hard counter for me. That was another one that I legitimately had to just be completely aggressive with, while trying to also match its randomness. And when I finally did it in front of people, yeah, right? And when I finally did it in front of my friends on Discord, I just looked at them and I said, I have no emotions right now. I'm just glad that we're done with this fight. I want to actually continue to have fun playing this game. Even though, I will admit, people have told me I should play Rise. I do own Rise. Because I didn't know how to play the Insect Glaive in Rise, I stopped playing the game. Period. Because I was thinking, you know what? I really love it in this game. I want to try it in Rise. Just never bothered to try it again. Because I was like, what the heck? I don't even know how to use Glaive in Rise. What is this? And I think it's just because of simple controls or something like that. But yeah, I haven't gotten back to that game at all. My progress with that game was past the tutorial and that was it. So I need to go back into that game, play it, because I hear that Rajang is much more manageable and actually fun to play against in Rise. And I said, you can enjoy whatever drugs you're smoking, because that's not for me at that point. I just don't want to fight that monk. Just not my fight. But the funny part is, I will take on Furious Rajang over Rajang any day of the week. I prefer Furious Rajang over its regular predecessor any day. Don't ask me why. I am going to tell you if I ever ask me why. It's because I prefer to have a monkey with no tail and cannot de-transform from its Super Saiyan state and be random again. I'd rather have something that's a bit more consistent, because Furious Rajang, for the most part, is consistent. At least to me, I found consistency in its movement. As compared to regular Rajang, which I will probably never be able to. Alright, you.
Amazing.
Cool. Cool. Nope, no. We're not talking to her. We're not talking to her. Bad character. We don't talk to the person that I refuse to acknowledge as my partner. I want the serious handler. Give me the serious handler. I don't know. Marry her to my character for all I care. Alright, let me find a... I'm going to use this build. Let me just see if I can maybe use it on a hunt with a monster that's actually weak to dragon. Because I actually want to see what happens when we have a monster with advantage and a monster with no advantage. And then what I will do after that is I will probably go ahead and just end the stream. Because I definitely don't want to fight Fatalis again, because that would just take too long and I would just... And there are people asleep. So, I don't want to be that guy. Even though I'm pretty sure he... No dampening, no sound dampening materials here. Does mean. It could. But he had... Fuck this monster. The other monster. Brute Tigrix, well, no. Guardian Garuga, maybe. Actually, that's not too bad. It's been a while since I fought the Garugas. We could just do Ode to Destruction again, or we could do the Savage Pickle. Savage Pickle is always a fun fight. And according to the Guiding Lands, it doesn't want to fight me. That's cool. Yeah, you know what? Why not? We could do Ruiner Nergigante again. Oh no, maybe that will work. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We'll just do another Ode to Destruction. Let's... Well, we do have these other quests too. Yeah. We'll do this. And why not? Whether we win or not. I can call Savage Pickle Guiding Lands if you want. I'm gonna try this first, and then we can go ahead and try Savage Pickle. What I mean by it doesn't want to fight me is that when I first approached it in the Guiding Lands, it was my very first time fighting Savage Devil Joe. And I was like, you know what I hear on the internet between YouTube, Reddit, whatever article or whatever part of the internet you can think of. I've always seen the whole thing about like Savage Devil Joe always wanting to fight everyone it sees, and it will chase you to the ends of the earth in order to achieve that. The very first time that I came across it, he just looked at me and just walked away. And I was like, well, okay, well, I guess half of the internet is now wrong because of this. I tried to pick a fight with it. He just yelled at me and ran away. I'm like, alright, the internet is wrong. That's cool. And then I was like, hey dude. Like, yeah? Savage Devil Joe doesn't want to fight me. Like, that's impossible. No, yeah, he doesn't want to fight me. Watch. And I even brought him along, too. Brought him along with me. That's cool. Gonna stop with the wars, bro? Nice. Alright, well that's actually much more damage. Dude, can we stop with the roars, brah? That's so annoying. Damage taken was reduced. Yep. Alright. Ride it nice and good. Or, you know, I could just be like a millionaire and ride him dirty. And that's exactly what he's gonna get. I actually do have a build in this game that actually utilizes non-elemental boost and dragon through free element boost or free element, and it actually is like very similarly placed where it's placed in a mantle. But yeah, and it's actually pretty good too because it's like either the raw is about after like the buff supply, the raw is either about like 1300 and something, or the dragon damage is about 1200 something. So it's like no matter what, you're getting damage. Alright, so resentment of 1 off, gotcha. I mean 1336 is actually kind of insane. That's actually kind of insane. Alright, you know what? No, I'm just gonna put the mantle on. I don't have to worry about this. Oh, dang. 1500? Holy crap, dude. Yo, 1500, let's go. Jeez. Oh, that was just timed so well. Now, if I could put the health augment on this actually would be crazy. Yeah, that would be crazy. Right. Can I get you to move, please, dude? Gonna take that away. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. That means actually is kind of is really good. 1500 is the max. I'm pretty sure I can get that higher. So I've seen builds easily go for like 2K, but then again, those builds are usually Nice. Alright. You. Go. Okay. Yeah, nope, that's gonna have to be a thing. I'm gonna have to figure out a way. That's just wrong, man. Fair enough. 1572, there we go. Yep, so 1572. Nice. Can I get you to move? Nope. So, and that's off, because that mid doesn't even matter. Cool. Beautiful. Dang, dude. Okay, now that was my fault. That was actually 100% on me. I got way too greedy. But I am seeing at the highest that this is actually giving me. Oh yeah, Fortify actually would work in this case. I get a boost in defense already. I get the boost in attack already. Yeah, I can see how this works. Now it's already at 1572. Yeah, I can totally see that how the weapon actually should have been something I went for first. Should have gone for the weapon first then. Yeah, like those were some pretty good damage numbers. And even at the end, oh, I'll never know because it's, well, yeah, 1488, dude. That's actually pretty insane. Those are some really good numbers. Like the highest I was able to get without this, about like 1370, 1380. And that was with the Sharish Ivalda Glaive. And that was with a build that I have that actually switches between blunt, or no, switches between raw damage and dragon damage. So no matter what, I'm getting a boost either way. So this actually just makes it even better. And that's only with the boost that I have. And the purple sharpness. It does for me. Let's do it. Let's go ahead now. Wait, see? Now, since heal from health augment is proportional to the damage, far better. Yeah. I think the thing I can do now, since technically I do have the means, is honestly, believe it or not, I actually love Bruno Nergigante. I consider him better than the original. I love the fight, but that's also because I got to a point where I was so pissed off with the original that I eventually just learned how to just stop the original. Let me see then if I can take the other one and remove the health augment off of that one. Let me go get my free rewards for the time being. 7, right? Make this too easy. Yeah, I'll just roll it back. Alright, cool. So I wonder, would 1 be best or 2? Because obviously if 2 is that number, I won't be able to do it because I don't have the materials. But I already know, like for me at least, 1 seems to be fine. But oh, that is correct. All right. Oh yeah, I can now upgrade extra. But guess what? Fine. This one. Huh. 2 health regen. Yeah, the 2, I need tempered silver scales and tempered glass scale. Why does that sound like silver Rathalos? Glass scales would probably be from either basil geese, whether it's seething or regular. I think it's gonna be seething if anything, or Bracadillo. I would hope it's not, but I have a feeling. So if I do this, I can only do 2 more, so I can go up as far as what, health 2. Affinity, creep, better. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I like the healing factor that it has, but that still would need to still need it. Healing and affinity is what I have. Yeah. Then here's what I will do. I'll go healing because I'm favoring that over most things in this game. And then for now, I'm just gonna go with, honestly, this doesn't matter and I don't have the resources, so I'll just go with defense for now until I get the until I can get the slots available for affinity. Then I could just roll back the defense and put affinity there and give that a go. Because honestly, that's what I think would be the best in that case. And I mean, dude, that would be, I think that would be pretty good, because then I could try or something. So yeah, I had to compensate for negative. That is the problem with that. Negative affinity weapons seem to be like really cool and strong, but come with a drawback. I was actually testing these out. Not really. I have like 2 builds, one with this one, like one with this one, but I'm not really using them. But it gives me a proof of concept. So if I do a dual blades run, then I know what I need to. Yep, okay, cool. So if that's the case, you have health regen and fencing. Definitely get that. After you have a maximum of 6 slots. Yeah. So in theory, my extra slot 2 is going to be extra slot 3 and 4, so that would be 5 and 6. Yep. So I can either at that point go this and then like a 1, which would be that, which I still need, whatever that is. Or it would be this, this, and then maybe, I think. Because I still need to know what that is. But yeah. Yeah, 3, 2, 1 for all of them. So yeah, it would be... Yeah, so at that point, then it would be affinity and defense. Because, again, I need to know what this is, and it's most likely going to be Guiding Land. And I probably don't have that region maxed out to fight the monster that I need for this. So, that's why I don't really... that's why I'm not going for this. Plus, I mean, if your raw is really high anyways, I don't necessarily think you're going to need super strong element, because all that matters is the blight. Yeah, let me first check to see if it's even there. I want to check before we do that. Okay, it's not. Okay. I believe I should have a pickle lure.
Oh, there you are.
Let me first check. Pickle. I have 5 of that. So I can most definitely, if I need to. Well, if you want to, that's up to you. I think I'm just gonna go ahead then and use it. I'd rather use it. So this is what I currently have for my regions. So I'm actually trying to get all of them to be at 7, but right now I'm trying to get at least 3 of these regions to 7. I did learn something about this game. Regardless if you use mods or not, I did play this game at one point with like an uber weapon mods. Literally means nothing in this game. You can take out monsters real quick, you can capture monsters really quick, get the points, but it seems like after 3 of these regions go up to a certain point, it doesn't matter how strong your weapons are, they can literally one-shot everything it touches, and it can still manage to lower the zones down. I'm convinced at this point that these zones are timed, and that no matter how many times you capture a monster, it's just going to lower the other ones down at a given time. Yeah. Because, like, in order for me to get what I want, typically, I need to do... I know I need a frenzy... I think it's like a frenzy bone, which I'm pretty sure is just this at, like, level 7 or something. But yeah, like, I'm trying to get these 3... so that way I can go ahead and get those to 7 and then start focusing on like maybe like those 2 and level this up by itself. But that's going to be like a journey. It's not even going to be something that I can really do. But yeah, like can't have all of them at 7. Actually, yes, you can. Someone on Reddit actually showed step by step how you do it, and actually there was a video out there that showed how you can do it. Fortunately, that was all years ago now, but I'm pretty sure you can still find it. Someone actually did the math and said theoretically it is possible to get all of them at level 7. The problem is the amount of hours you would spend to juggle them is the reason why you wouldn't want to do it, because it's just too long. Yeah, exactly, Pawn. And hey, welcome to the stream. Because I think, oh, what was it? At least 3,000 monster kills? Yeah. But if you hunt anything after that, it will come back to 6. So yeah, that's the thing. You have to do a really good job at like managing that, and that's the challenge. That's why most people only do like 3 regions at 7 and then lock it, because they'll just farm those 3 regions for whatever they need. But in theory, it is possible. I actually did find someone who, at one point, I would say years ago now, a few years ago, played this game and got to the guiding lands for the first time. I actually watched him on Twitch. And he actually got, at the time when he was managing everything, he got at least 3 of the regions. Actually, no, correction. He got at least 4 or 5, 4 regions actually, realistically. 4 regions maxed out for the time that he was in the guiding lands, which was like, I think it was like 3 or 4. He got it pretty much maxed out. A friend as well with 8,000 hours who did it. Yeah, it is entirely possible. It's just the journey is the challenge. Yeah, rotten coral and yeah, because I think everything I needed from the forest is pretty much done. I think mainly you want what for healing augment. I think it is coral region, and I think other region I can't remember right now. I think some people were like coral and forest, but I'm not entirely sure. I do have the health augment, so it's been a while since I've checked that, but it's also been a while since I've played this game, so that too. But yeah, I think I will try to go for that, to be honest. Actually, let me see what I actually do. Yeah, because I was just going for those. But yeah, no, I would need that. So yeah, I am working at least 2 again. I could probably work it and then go from there. That's probably some of the missing stuff that I have, honest. Forest would be for Zenogre, which is available on Coral. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can show up there too. How are you doing, Washpone? I pretty much was crashing out. I was pretty much in the process of crashing out, so welcome to my crash out stream. It has been very fun. There's one exception that you want to max at one time or go to else's Wildspire 7 for Challenger Charm. Yeah, I don't think I'll want the Challenger Charm though, because I have ways around getting Agitator. So right now we just recently made this build, and this is not utilizing all the Fatalis. We're actually using 1 Nergigante and 1 Alatreon. I am still baffled how we don't have Transcendence right now, because technically we're using the weapon that comes from the monster and 3 pieces of the armor, which in my brain I was telling Ace. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. It'll take up the slot, because right now I'm using it for Divine Blessing right now, but maybe at some point I'll look into getting it. But yeah, like I look at this and I'm thinking, why does it not count? Why does the weapon not count as the 4th thing? I learned the hard way in Wilds that it eventually does work. You just need to go to GOG and basically farm the weapon and take your hand at the lottery in order for that to work. You get the perk that you want. But I don't remember any such thing in this game. And what I do, it's only the armor pieces that work. So then tell me this. Maybe I'm just ignorant in this area, because I played for almost 1,000 hours in this game. I think it's like almost 950 hours. Maybe I'm just ignorant to this. But has any of the armor set bonuses, has the icon for the weapons, if you get them, ever light up? Because I think it's a waste of time. It was a waste of... If the answer is no, then I think it's a waste of time on the developer's part, and a waste of code for that, where that code could have been used for optimizations, quality of life, or something else. Because to me, if the weapon doesn't show up, if it doesn't light up, and you know you got it from the monster, it should work. And if it doesn't, then it's a waste to me. But I don't know. To me, I think it's a little weird, because like even I will try that with, for example, like when I have my resist build, which has like all the resistances pretty much above 20. And I'm thinking, with the weapon, if I put the weapon in there, it should work. Be like a full set. Ah. Okay, so it's pretty much the same thing then as for Safi-Jipa. Okay. No, it makes sense. I can see how that makes sense. I'm not mad. I'm just dying inside little by little. That's very specific. Oh. Vents don't have... Oh, spicy pickle, yes. I don't think, well, then again, spicy pickle in Guiding Lands is better than this one. Yeah, no, let's do that. We're gonna do that instead. Guiding Land. Let me lock that down. I'll lock it down. And then I'll come back to that later. Got a gotcha a lot for it. Yeah. So GOG I think is kind of worse. Because with GOG, I love the fight. And the armor set is really cool. I don't know if you've played against GOG Mazios in Wilds or if you have Wilds, but he has a very unique armor set. In that his armor set is very versatile. But when it comes to the weapons, I ran into the same problem with that, and I was so angry because I'm like, dude, if I have Ebony Odogaren's dual blades, I should be able to use Ebony Odogaren's slot as like I should be able to use the weapon slot for that. But eventually, when GOG came into play and I fought GOG, how that works is that you take your RDM weapon and you have to upgrade it from the maxed out RDM to the GOG version of that. And then from there, you start hitting the lottery. Because then you have to use the materials that you earn from that, from the materials you pick off of GOG, and it's all random. And you get two perks, like two skills from it for the weapon. So you could get your monster and you can get a shit monster right after. Or you can get your monster and another really good monster that you wanted, thus making full use of it. In theory, you can now, in Wilds, in theory, you can actually take advantage of 3 set bonuses with the assistance of GOG's system. I have Wilds, but I can't play it because of my PC. My duo plays Wild, so I've heard a bit about how stuff works. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, Wilds, I love Wilds. I've already sunk in about 500 hours in that game. Like in this game, I almost have 950. In this, yeah, almost 500 hours. I love this game. And the builds that I actually have are not limited to glaive. This, I personally made it a mission to go and use glaive only. I do have other weapons because I wanted to try them out and see how they work, but I primarily only use glaive. And I have another one that I'm using bow in to really get used to bow in this game. But I mean, for what it's worth, the only reason why I started playing this game with bow is because of Wilds. With Wilds, bow just feels so good. And I was like, you know what? I'm curious. I want to see how this is. I wonder if I can just go ahead and go back to World. And let's see here. Do we want to just... We can roll this anywhere, really. Why not? Well, we'll do, Coral Regions when I need to level up, so... Yeah, why not? We'll do Coral Regions. Both weapons are fun, but I like my massive sword. Oh, though, you're a great sword user? Dang. I started this game with a great sword, but I just could not. I really could. I just said, no, I can't do this. It's too clunky for me. I do not like something that's very clunky. I have to play something. And that's when I fell in love with the Insect Glaive. I said, you are my new best friend. Although, in 4U, I used to main Greatsword. Ah. Well, that's fun. Alright, let's take a look at... Oh. We'll be putting ourselves in one in just a moment. I hit the lottery for a good mount. Fuck, okay. Nope, not doing that. My 2 legs will be faster. I'm not riding that thing. I just genuinely hate that mount, like that mount. It's so slow. It is so slow. Painful for me to ride that thing. I would rather have literally any other one. If I had a Jagras, great. I would love that. If I had the Gyros, second favorite. If I had the Wolg, oh, forget it, man. I'd be in love. I love the Wolg. But no, if I see that thing, I am not riding it. I will just get on it and get right back off. It's not my cup of tea. Yeah, I started with Greatsword and then I just left. I just was not... That wasn't my cup of tea. Alright, so because I had picked a fight with you, you're going to pick a fight with me. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Don't get me wrong, I do fully acknowledge though that Greatsword is, bar none, the best weapon in the game because it is the strongest. And I do agree that with Greatsword does eventually mold some of the best hunters. That's perfectly fine. But that is not something I'm willing to play with. But on the contrary, I will say that Greatsword in Wilds is actually pretty fun to play. I will say it. Not a bad thing for me to say at this point, but yeah. Because in this game, I have so much trouble trying to accept Greatsword. Even going, even being hit by Dragonblight is not that bad, actually. We're still doing, like, pretty decent numbers. Nice try. And we're not even maxed out on our, HP. Game? I swear. Broken, bro. This game is broken. Kid definitely. Yeah, it is a very much hit and run. When I seen that, I was like, yeah, I don't know about that. But then again, I also like the idea of constant motion and mobility. So because I got used to like older games like Ocean Star, where it's like active ATB system, it's one of those like, dang, this is actually kind of cool. I like the constant idea of being able to move while being able to plan my next attack. Whereas like Greatsword, it's just like, nope, we're gonna wait, hold it out, hold it out, hold it out, and just like a stock, eventually you'll get your return. But when it does, when you do get your return, oh, it's great. And I will go ahead and sharpen this bad boy once I can get around to it. 1448. Probably put some speed sharpening in this. This wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I can definitely see how not having to worry about. I don't want to wait and have him attack me. So got that. We got resentment to go off. That's fine. Cool. Oh, cool. Ran out of stamina. Oh, that's gonna be a quality of life perk that I should have. Can I fucking move, bro? I mean, I don't care if I faint. I don't care if I faint. Because I'm not really caring about the rewards. I've already had my dignity stripped guiding lands anyways, so like this is not new to me. Here. Although I will say that's pretty consistent, like 1296, pretty good damage. I'm not going to get that stupid. Here, let me just borrow that one. Well, there's no phone now. What's up?
There.
Yeah, do your thing. Okay. I'll take that. To get the extra buff. Why would I don't? 1646. Yo, hold on. Wait, that's right. Oh, it wanted to. It wanted to change. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hello? Okay. Thanks, Carlton. You're a really cool guy. Okay, game. Now you're just being a dick. Alright, cool. Well, Sekiro, it was definitely fun to have you on. I definitely enjoyed your time. I mean, if you're just lurking around, that's pretty cool too. You know what? Let me get some more stamina. I don't want to use an ink potion for this. Not worth it. That's a waste. Plus, I could just do that. Alright. That's cool. That's super cool. That's super cool. Wow, Pickle, you really are just spicy today. Bruh. Can you fucking hit Hunter? Fuck you, Hunter. You can't move, man. That is actually stupid. You had an opportunity to move and you chose death. You know what? At the very least, I'll give you credit for accepting death. And now we're at this. So that means, in theory, losing twice gives us almost 1500, but it also puts us at the very edge of a death requirement. That's not something I care to like. Alright, and then obviously I have no buffs, so this is like without buffs too. No might seeds, no drugs, nothing like that, where I'm just purely testing without it. I'm pretty sure if I test with it, I could probably eat this out to, I could probably eat this out. You are acting like an actual spaz. Can you stop? Eat that, man. Okay, that actually hit, so why are you not working? Or you know what? It's probably not the wasn't the last hit sequence. That's what. Wow, what is not? Okay, seems fucking with me now, bro. Okay, that was my fault. Oh, that actually worked. Okay, so that will work. But what I'm looking for doesn't. Gotcha. I see how this is. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with the character? Why aren't you moving? You know what? No. That's not. This game's really ridiculous with me. I'm sorry, you can shoot through the floor? Okay, fuck you, game. For the cheats. I forgot that doesn't know how to work. Oh, cool. I got the mount anyways. Okay, that worked. This game back. There we go, we got this. Alright, get a few in there, get the Tiger. Oh my gosh, game. Seriously? I could definitely see this. Constantly getting resentment to proc. Bro, go fuck yourself, dude. Dude, can you fucking move, my dude? Like, seriously. You don't have a single... No urgency, bro. This is the problem I have. No urgency. This character wants to die. He has a death wish on his actual hands. Okay. Okay. Let's me... This dude has a death wish, bro. I don't. Yeah, I don't bring wet fins. I know I should bring them, but I don't. I mainly only like bring a lot of healing items. Go fuck yourself, dude. Boars are your only. Boars are these monsters' only saving fucking grace, bro. No, dude, what the fuck are you in? A sauna? Move, man! Like, what the heck is that? I created the opportunity for you to get out, and you're just still laying there, but, like, you're fucking lazy. Like, I don't know how else to say that. You're just fucking lazy. I don't care if you don't go. I'll make this back. Oh, so nothing counted? Ah, I'm just hitting the same part. That's what I'm doing. Okay, bro. You're doing the bullshit that Regios does, and I fucking hate that bird. I think it's a big mistake that they even introduced that bird in Wild. People are like, oh, Regio's my favorite. I'm like, your favorite thing must be dick, too, because I don't know how that's your favorite. That bird has like the same type of weird randomness. I remember someone saying it right, basically. It's like, it looks like it's a kung fu bird. Basically kicks you all the time. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of stupid, but hey, you know what? If that's the bird's mechanic, it's the bird's mechanic. Dang it, but we did get the tail. So that at least stops him from being super powerful. By some amounts. Okay. So, go back to this again. And we'll just grab... I swear I like the spicy pickle. Apparently, I also like to rage at the spicy pickle. Okay, you know what? Iframes don't exist. Iframes are fake frames. Close to the... Dude, I am fucking like at the top of the Empire State Building. How did you reach me? Bro doesn't care about rules. Oh wait, why should I even care? Because no monster cares about rules in this game. This game doesn't even care about its own rules. Because it fucking like lies about half of the shit, apparently. Nice try. Maybe I shouldn't care about the rules. I'll just settle Kaiba this shit. Just say, screw it, I have money, right? Oh, apparently I had enough to just mount it. Okay. That's cool. Although, yeah, there are, like, this monster is not too hard. I found ways around this monster. And as you can see, like, this is manageable. Fuck you, Afternock. You deserve it, bro. Come on. You gotta deserve it, man. You're getting in the way, bro. You still want to be here, Afternock? You got a death wish. Alright, I'm gonna grant you your release. You fucking get in the way, bro. You're dead. I don't know what the heck just happened there. Fine. Go to the wall. Kidding? I lied. You're not going to the wall. Please? Oh. Oh, that's fine. I would love to be able to move, but you know. Oh no, maybe he hit me at a wall. That could be a thing. Yeah, I just honestly wish this game was more responsive, because I honestly do believe that this game is not responsive. Like half of the time, the stuff becomes responsive. But I don't think it is responsive. Sometimes. So forgive me if I have a tinfoil hat for that one. Alright, come on. Ease? There we go. Oh. I have to get rid of that guy. Where is the camera going? I love the wall, guys. I must be Blair Witching instead of fighting monsters. I'll just Blair Witch at the wall. Oh, and now when he has the opportunity to be the wall bang, I don't have ammo. Beautiful. Come on, dude. It's just a scream, bro. It's not like he is busting out your eardrums, man. Pretty sure though he got far away. Oh no, he's right there. Oh, we got this. 16-15. 16-15 so far. No additional buffs. Just the buffs from the bug, as well as just the buffs from the bug, as well as like any other buffs from the other. Dude, why did it take you? Nah, man. That was the perfect opportunity. Bro, that was the perfect fucking opportunity. And what he decided to do is take 5 fucking years to actually shoot the slinger. Bro already had the slinger ammo in. Why did you have to wait? This game's all fucking lie, bro. Bro, this game's a fucking lie. Piece of trash. I swear. Oh, he's exhausted. That's cool. Even with that, not even crits, still like 200 something at his leg is not too bad at all. So it's pretty good. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Not too bad, not too shabby. Grab some of these. Oh. Ooh. Alright. You know what? Just because I will bring this guy here just for this moment, just so I can... And he's already lost. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, now I can get off of you. Alright, we're getting... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Sure. Beautiful, I love all my buffs going away. Crap out of you. Aim time. Focus. Huh. Alright, well, this is pretty much gonna wrap this up. Gonna wrap this fight up. Let's see. Boom. Boom. Yep, I can't see, but that's perfectly fine by me. And he's dead. Okay. I would love to capture him, except I don't want to. See, Bloodstained, Ebonhide. Dragon Vein, Solid Bone. Overall, I think it was a pretty good call on Ace's part. And I mean, for what it's worth, pretty solid. Pretty solid build. It definitely helped the coral region for sure. Go ahead and... Oh wait, did I lock the regions? Oh cool. That's right. So that actually... What? Okay. That essentially did not help any. Alright. We're gonna return from expedition. Then I will... Boop. That guy. Alright, so let's take a look at this real quick. As usual. I guess as it stands right now, this build is not too bad. I probably should have like invested first to the weapon rather than the armor, especially since I had the means before to do that. And that would probably give me an opportunity to kind of play around with it more as compared to now. So now it's going to be a little bit more. I will say though, I do appreciate the tips and pointers that both you, Pawn, and that Ace provided me. I'm still, I guess, new when it comes to Fatalis, and clearly I have a lot of learning to do. And this game has made me officially so I am going to probably take... I'm probably going to stream maybe this game tomorrow, maybe not. I might just do Wilds again for a while. Because I'll probably be doing some offhand grinding to try to see. But I'm not sure. I guess we'll see, right? We'll see. Give, yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Go ahead and right here. I think I'll just go ahead. Thank you guys again for watching this. For you guys on YouTube and for you guys on Twitch. Apparently, this is my longest going period. So, yeah. Definitely have some things I have to. Really, I'm able. But yeah. Hopefully, you guys show up next time. Those of you on Twitch, make sure you guys follow. I do play both World and Wilds. I do love World. It's just that sometimes, like, involved in challenges or I hit a roadblock that I can't get past, and it does upset me a little bit, but it never usually sets me back. Same thing with Wilds, doesn't really set me back. I think the antics come from the mechanics of the. I just wish that they could be. But hey, I don't program the games. I don't code them. I just so it's what it is. I just basically have to just self into. So, thanks again for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. I guess later today or tomorrow. I don't know, but I'll see you guys next time. And above all else, guys, God loves you all. Bless you all. Bye.